What could possibly go wrong? All right. Yeah, I was using my new exercise bike, so that's why the gameplay looks so weird. Yeah, I really like it. Like I was just like utilizing this feature I hadn't used yet, where you're like racing other people over the internet. So it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, really nifty. Yeah, I've been using it since I got it, so I'm kind of worn out. I gotta use it as much as possible, but like like when I got on, I'm just kind of like, oh, I need more of a break. Were you in Joe's server? No. Who's Joe? Like, I'm not in anyone's server. I don't use Discord. Like I have a verified Twitter, and that's about it. I try not to interact with other people online, so it's very uncommon to see me in places like that. Uh, like I'm not joining anyone's server. Angry Joe, yeah. Yeah, Angry Joe is finished. He's like I was what I looked at his channel today, and it's crazy how like his dumbass like Avatar review has like 70,000 views or something. I was like shocked. Like that was like one of the biggest movies ever, and yet like Angry Joe can't get views off of it. Like it's just like it's incredible the links these guys will go to cover bullshit nobody cares about, while like Nintendo is dominating. Oh, by the way, Arlo is trying to tell people right now that Nintendo is struggling right now, and yeah, it's a lot of crap. Like I don't know how much longer the Switch 2 hate grift can continue. It's so out of touch with reality. It's just unbelievable. I don't know why the AI keeps like putting their like low def monsters in like defense mode. It's just weird, especially when they have like insanely high attack that I can't possibly beat. It's just the AI in this is just bullshit. It's so bad. Boa Hancock. Yeah, I don't know how much longer like the narrative is gonna last that like the Switch 2 is failing, because it feels like it's collapsed a long time ago, and yet like the community is like still in denial about it. I haven't seen the Arlo video yet. I know it exists and people were talking about it, but it's like I think that says more about Arlo than it says about the Switch 2. Honestly, like when I see Arlo like seething about Switch 2, I don't think that Nintendo fucked up. I think Arlo is a fucking parasite. Um. Oh, did I? I didn't actually finish the. Yeah, I didn't finish the Metal Gear Solid 3 video, did I? Yeah, I got the footage for it recorded, but I have like I wanted to use like examples and like edit. I don't know. It might take a while. I do want to take more time with videos like that. Yeah, but I am working on the boss video. Ball and gun builders. Yeah. Hello, fellow Metroid fans. Yeah. Yami. For magic users and dark, not angels. Well, what does it do? What the fuck does Yami do? Okay. Uh yeah, what the hell does Yami do? Okay. Okay, what are we gonna that should be fine. Let's see. I never play Ryu Kenshin. And was the OG Mary? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, like playing the game again, it's pretty obvious to me that like she fucking sucks. Destroy monster with attack. Oh wow. I can actually use okay. I actually have traps in my deck now. Wow. I finally advanced past Joey Wheeler in the anime. Like I hate how the level system works because you can't just use the best cards. You have to do this dumbass thing where you have to like use you only have a certain amount of points you can use. So you can't just use the best cards you have. You have to like budget them. And it's like it's a balancing tool, so you can't just like abuse it, but like at the same time, it's like, bro, if you have the card, why can't you use it? It doesn't make any sense. Winged Dragon. Never understood why that was the Winged Dragon #2, but Gemini Elf. Yeah, so there are plenty cards in the game I still haven't seen yet, but Yadokar, Peacock, Buku. Where the hell is Yami? Yaba, Karakuri. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Bitching. Like he doesn't have the money for it. I really don't have the. I think circle. Man, like how much does it take to use Spellbinding Circle? It doesn't make any sense. Wait, can I not actually use it yet? Well, what is so what does Yami actually do? Is what I want to know. Because like that's a real problem with this game is that like sometimes I get cards, especially spell cards, and like I don't know exactly what it does even after reading the description. It's very vague. Peacock attacks by firing its feathers. Yeah, just like peacocks in real life. Pendulum Machine attacks with two-bladed pendulum. I've always loved that monster, but like I don't know. It never actually does anything in the show. I think it's just one of Keith's random monsters. Oh wait! I've already beaten Keith that much. Oh wow. Okay, I thought I hadn't beaten him. Okay, so it was Kaiba I haven't beaten. Yeah, it's Kaiba and Shimon, both of who like kicked my ass. So okay. Draw your last pathetic card. You peons! What an asshole! Fucking Kaiba. Okay. Let's play my best card, the Skull Servant. Like, I legit only use like the Skull Servant to like pad out my deck. Let's see. Yeah, both of his cards just. Yeah, does he have 3 blue eyes in his deck? I don't know. Like, imagine if Kaiba doesn't have blue eyes in this game. Like, it feels like it's way too early to see blue eyes, but blue eyes, white dragon. Yeah, this is why I don't play Kaiba. Is that like he's just gonna kick my ass? So is Shimon easier than he is, or I survived that? Fucking really? Okay. That is crazy. My formula for winning duels? Yeah, you spend billions of dollars on meta decks. Okay. What an asshole. Fucking Kaiba. Okay. Had a Rumble channel, really? Yeah, I guess what you're supposed to do is just keep playing him again over and over again until you get lucky and he just doesn't draw his best cards. And then you can just beat him and then take his OP cards for yourself. I guess that's how it works. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's not really skill based, is it? I love this game, but like, man, is it kind of primitive. Oh, we beat him, actually. Wow. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that we're playing this again because this is one of those games I really wish I got to play more of. But I only beat the first Dark Duel stories and I beat Dungeon Dice Monsters. But Battle Ox, okay, that is not bad. That is not a bad monster. Uh, hang on, I might have. Hang on, I might be able to put it in my deck. Hang on, let's see. What's my stats? Like 17. Let's see. So 17. I should be able to put it in my deck. Okay, let's remove something shitty. Sarike. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't. I have shittier monsters than that. Arabi. Come on, like I want Skull Servant out of my deck. Yeah, fuck Jellyfish. Yeah, I love the game, but like, man, is it annoying. Like, siphoning through your bullshit deck sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I actually like. I would love. Like, I want. Like the fact that this collection didn't have Forbidden Memories or Duelist of the Roses is like criminal. Like both of those are games I desperately want to finish. Like I grew up with Forbidden Memories and always wanted to be play Duelist of the Roses. I would hear about Duelist of the Roses growing up and couldn't believe the shit that like people were telling me about it. Um, so I am like I've always been very eager to play it, and it just hasn't happened. Flower Wolf. Ukulele replay. Catapult Turtle, really? Oh, come on. He has Millennium Shield and Catapult Turtle? Fuck. How am I gonna get through Catapult Turtle of all things? Yeah, I can't even get past like. Okay. And he's just stalling now. It is, yeah. Like what? What the? How the hell am I supposed to deal with it? Like, okay. Yeah, so you don't have to sacrifice anything for it. You can just play it outright. I don't know what level it is. Actually. Yeah, I remember seeing one in person, like in real life, and thinking like that would be a really useful heart card to have. Um, okay. I guess what we're gonna do is that we're gonna bait hit him to attack like my weak monsters, and then just kill it with the other monster. Like I'm gonna get past his stupid shield. Okay. Okay. Play the bear trap. How do you spring the bear trap? Okay. Battle Ox. That's one of your cards, Kaiba. Koiba. Okay. I don't know. Like it's really weird playing this again because it's like I really thought that like Yu-Gi-Oh would be something I like wouldn't have interest in as an adult, but like if anything, I like it more than ever now. I mean, I never had the opportunity to play like many of the video games in the TCG, so it's really weird like playing it now and oops, kind of getting into it. But, damn it, both of them are ridiculous. Okay. And most of his monsters are pretty strong, so even if I can take them out, crawling dragon, Tomazar. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna bait something shitty into being played and like attacking. Hopefully, it's like his Millennium Shield or something. He somehow killed me with a Millennium Shield, and I don't know how that happened. It has like zero attack. Gaja Dragon, holy fucking shit, he has some pretty badass cards. Okay, shit. Okay, now he's playing cards that are stronger than what I have. Uh, shit, I don't think we can win. Uh, well, let's see if we can pull something out of our ass here. And he killed my girl. Oh, shit. Calling Dragon. Uh, shit. He's too strong. Yeah. Crawling dragon. Shit. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, if he didn't, man, he just has too many good cards. Uh, yeah, every single thing he has is better than what I have. Yeah, if he gets any of his good monsters on the field, there's nothing I can do. Ow, I mean, I want a couple. Don't underestimate me. Yeah, so I can beat him, and when I do beat him, I do get better cards. So I guess I have to just keep grinding against Kaiba and see if I can beat him. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Hopefully we can get through 2 and we can move on to 3 soon. But man, I don't even know if we'll get through this by this time next year because I got burned out on it like when this came out. Let's see. But anyway, where were we? Downloaded software. Okay. Yeah, we did rage quit the Great Ace Attorney. Oh fuck, that's right. That is fucking right. Okay, so we were playing Bet and Kaidos last night, and what happens? The stupid fucking game crashes in the middle of a pivotal like boss fight against Shanat. I believe it's the one where you like finally kill him and make him your bitch. I think. But I don't know. Like it's weird how little I actually remember about Shanat. Uh, and this artwork, like, was this artwork created for this remaster? Like, is it possible they could be producing a Bet and Kaidos 3? They asked about it? Let's see. Bet and Kaidos 3. Yeah, there's just no demand for it, I think. It's very unfortunate, but I don't know, if you, yeah, 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 like, over two, it's just like that. Yeah. Hit three. My opinion on the return of you. There was no return because he never went anywhere to begin with. He's always been doing the same stupid shit. He's a nobody. Yeah, yeah, it's ice cream. Man. Yeah, that's crazy for me. Okay, Shanath crashed the game last time because he's such an asshole and he didn't want to die. If it happens again, I'm gonna be pissed because I just don't. I don't know. I had the boss pretty much beat, and like, yeah, it's still like decided to cut me out of it of the win. So okay, let's go. Yeah, it's just not the game to eat ice cream too. Like I said, he's not that hard of a fight. So what happened last time is I basically like destroyed him so badly that the game just crashed. There should have been some big pivotal moment, and I had to blow it by the game. Well, I mean, I didn't blow it, but the game did. I'm Woody. Yeah. Woody's game. Okay. And not one of the best possible. Like Shanaz should be like. It's interesting how good the twists are in this game in general, but like Shanath, like he just doesn't feel like he leaves much of an impact. In general, the antagonists don't really. Like honestly, I'd say Wiseman is one of the better antagonists. Honestly, he's like I don't know, he's not the primary antagonist, so it is definitely kind of weird how weak the antagonists are. Like Shanath is technically the guy that fucked you over twice, and yet like you just don't really feel any real attachment to him. It's I don't know. Yeah, like the game does suck. Like I feel like everyone outside the main cast does feel kind of flat. Um, like you never really think that like there's a shot of like Lolo fucking Sagi. You know what I mean? Like that's a real legit love triangle or love quadrangle as Gilo tries to call it. Um, uh, Wait, did the sweep do no damage? By the looks of it, it didn't do any damage. I don't think I've noticed that before. Does it not work on flying enemies? Oh, he's taking the knee. Oh, mockery. A Malleator. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what the technical term for it was. So Malleator. Okay. Ugh. So Baelheit made me, and I went ahead and fucked his daughter. His son. Okay. Really? Really? Okay. But you never see any of the others like talk to spirits. Like it's weird. Like what makes Marno different from the others? forgot Shanath was a maledictor. Theater. Oh, he's fine. Okay, he just gets up and runs off. He really faked his death. What a bitch. After him, where did he even run off to? There's nowhere to go. Well, at least we beat him this time, but well, there's no one on. What, he runs away? Wait, why did he run in here? So he ran away. Oh, come on, we got. He's not even gonna do it himself. Oh, okay, so he's Olgin's son. Okay. Okay, so she's his grand. Okay. Wow. So Vanya, no. So yeah, that's one of the girls from the sequel, the first one. My favorite character, I believe. I can't even remember any of the characters. Okay. Savanya. So I believe you see like Savanya again in like the Dark Service HQ later on. Because I don't remember what her role is. I don't know if she does anything relevant. Um, it's interesting that she's like the character from the original cast that's given the most focus. Gabardi's in it too, uh, but I don't know. He doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, he's around enough to become your bro, but that's about it. I don't know who else is in here. Like I think Lued isn't born yet. Callus isn't. Uh, who even are the other two party members? Um, yeah, there's a child of the earth. Who's the sixth? Like it's a girl, surely. It's not Melodia. Melodia is not a. So yeah, we killed Shanath. I don't know. Shanath and his lore doesn't really interest me. It never has. It's so interesting that they set him up to be like this major antagonist because he was the one that killed Ogan and fucked you over. He's the one who ripped out Gina's wings, and yet like it's just I don't know. Like it's all about Bale height and like It just, I don't know. Mally V either. And again, like this is an interest. Like it's kind of interesting how this game like kind of subverts like the concept of the chosen one because there's a bunch of them in these games, and yet they always turn out to have some weird like twist to them. Like in Callus's case, well, I don't know. We'll get to that when we get to it. But, yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get around to playing Bat Kaitos one. Like I'd like to beat this and immediately like boot it up and do it, but it's just like I have always hated that game, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to finish it. I mean, it'll be nice at least trying to play it, but and they never won. So like they never won. No, I was never taking it. Yeah, just look at it. Yeah, so we're officially like at the end game filler fetch quest, like go to old locations bullshit that you see in every RPG ever. It's I don't know. Like it's definitely a good timing for it because like the plot twist is so good, but it's really not Notionath though. Like if she's working with like does she not know Shimon? I just like I don't know. Like I don't understand why nobody they run into like recognizes Millie. Like you're just supposed to believe that that nobody goes like, oh, it's Balehide's daughter. Like she's the daughter of the next emperor. Like it's like just what is this place? How the hell did Millie and Gilo even find you if they don't even know what it is? Okay. Yeah. So what happened to Varys? So is Balehite emperor now? Like they're kind of vague about the particulars of what just happened. 31 hours in. Wow. We still have a good long, like I'd say at least 15 hours. Well, where's the Quaester though? Yeah, okay, so he's not here. So they just conveniently don't tell you like what happened to him. Yeah, Gelda Blame conveniently isn't here either. Yeah, you're probably just not supposed to come back here. Yeah. I guess I guess Millie did prompt you to go to Mintaka first, but like why would Mintaka be partying but not Greater Mintaka? It doesn't. Yeah, you can definitely tell this game was made on a budget because of things like that. Like, yeah, so they're throwing the party, but Greater Mintaka isn't. That's where they held the speeches. Like, uh, the speeder should be important. So Balehead does become emperor. Uh-huh. Okay, letters. Huh? Did Savannah send that? Well, he says who keeps sending me these, but wait, what? Yeah, it's Savannah who's sending it. Dear somebody, it's sticky and humid. What if my ball falls off the big tree? Won't you write back? Yeah, it's Savannah sending these. Okay, I've never picked up on that before. Okay. Somebody, please write back. Why is she sending us these? It's Anna. So yeah, he's taking her. So I guess from this, like you can. That is really interesting. Like I said, this game is like really pretty complex lore. It's just I don't think anybody's really taken the time to really talk about like character stuff and their motivations. Like I completely forgot about the Shanat being Ogun's son thing and being a Mali leader. Like, and again, because I don't give a shit about Shanat. I thought he was kind of a lame antagonist, but yeah. So we're not even going to talk about what happened to Varys. Like, it just he's just gone now, and there's no real. It's just not addressed. At least we still have the speed up. It's awfully nice of Varys to let us keep the speed up even when like. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, is there no way to Yeah, so can you can you get to Mira in this game? Like, I wonder if there is like a way to get to Mira somehow. I love how we don't have to go through the forest again. We can just go to the. So yeah, he ripped. Why the fuck did he rip? Characters don't update their dialogue often in this game. A Magnus package? Oh really? Oh no. Yeah, so she got her ring winter. So why the fuck did Shinnot do like? Okay, yeah, he did it. It's such a comically evil act, but it makes perfect sense in context because he was trying to trigger the Umbra transformation, the Afterlife transformation. I have to get my wings back. Can you get your wings back? I have to get my wings back. You can you get your wings back? I was under the impression that you couldn't do that. Ah, aw, Millie is. She's so. Yeah, Millie's best girl. To a mama's boy. Ah, the car. Durr. Yeah, so the Children of the Earth, like, they just come out of nowhere in this game. So, like, you're telling me that like, we know about the Children of the Earth. It's so weird. Like, This game has more of a connection with the Earth than the sequel, like the first one does. It's bizarre. Yeah, so Taco and we so Wacho and Seek. Yep. Yeah, so these guys will keep track of everything you have to do for the end game. So Wacho and Teak of all people are like the Toxie Clouds. Yeah. Her skin has started to fissure. Okay. How the hell? How the hell does Wacho know about Wiseman? I mean, I heard about a guy named Wiseman 1,000 years ago. Like, what the fuck? How does he know so much? He knows more about the plot than we did for the first like 25 hours. Like shit. Okay. Fucking Wacho is like omniscient. Okay. Okay. So what should we do? Should we go to Nekar first? Really? You guys remember the past. Okay, Millie, stop referring to me as a they. Yeah, Millie's like the goat for figuring this out. Yeah, it's weird how intuitive it is. Yeah, what did the doctor think of this conversation? Uh, Mira. Okay, yeah, we actually got one for 100 dimensional conditions from Geldo Blame. Okay. What? But we haven't even seen. So where is Varys? Like he just kind of disappears. Okay. So basically, what happens is that the game is a bit more open ended now, um, because you have to basically go over the map, like accomplishing these like kind of quest lines. They're all a lot shorter than the initial ones, but you get pretty good payoffs to everything that happens. Yeah, you better put a baby in her for this, Sagi. Oh wait, he does. I need help. I thought the Empire planted these blue ones. I thought that was the lore. Ah, whatever. Yeah, Mater Highlands. Okay, Far Highlands. This guy's still alive. It's weird how little I remember about like this part of the game. I remember some of the bosses, but the Earth isn't tainted yet. Couldn't I just remember to go further back? Damn it! Take a look at my life. I I want to kill death. Okay, okay. So we're making some progress on Ben Kaidos. Yeah, we're in the end game JRPG fetch quest. So yeah, I mean that's the cool thing about this part of the game is that like, oh, you're stuck on this quest line. Well, I guess you better go conclude another one then. So yeah, it's kind of you don't have to grind as much. I feel like good thing you don't get rained on when you're in battle. Uh, yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I mean we beat Shanath, which is awesome, but I swear Godfall is like my favorite move in anything ever. Okay. The sweep doesn't affect flying enemies. Wow. Well, like, how are you going to keep track of that, considering the way this game works? I just, it's not that big of a deal, but it's definitely odd. There's like all these weird particulars about how like damage is calculated in this. Like you have like 6 different types of elements. You have like cards that do different things depending on who uses them. It's like who would ever figure this out, you know? Like I was talking earlier about how like I've never even like mess around with the mixer much because like it doesn't really serve a purpose for like the main game. It's only for like completionist stuff and like that really ridiculous Pac-Man quest that nobody ever has ever done. Like, man, I'm just like, I'm not sure. Like, I am told it is completely impossible to do the Pac-Man quest unless you use a guide. Like, that's what I was told, and I believe it. Hilo has gained on them. Damn it! Like, I moved 2 inches, and I got. Yeah, I think we're ready for a break. Let's play something else. I love you, Joanna. Let's see, what the hell is this? Don't dilly dally, it's your big finale. Tra la la. Okay. Man, I don't know when we're gonna get to KH2. It's been way too long. Ugh. Like, I think I am gonna just skip Chain of Memories. I just don't care about it at all. I can see why that game was so polarizing when it came out. Anti-Ascension Flurry. Kitty SOS? Wait, more of them come in? Ah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we're able to like just clobber everything in our path. Like I don't know. I feel like doing everything is gonna take at least another 15 hours. I don't know. Like maybe we should just take a break from this because I really don't want to rush the ending. I definitely want to do all the Coliseum stuff, and I definitely want to like make sure I like close out like some of the major side quests and stuff like that. I'd like to go back to Lotacon and see what's up with him and Gabari and all that. Hello, kiddo. I love Godhand. Yeah, why would you ever not use like a level 7 card? Level 7 cards are just so bad. Yeah, the more we fight, the more we level up, and the easier the ending's gonna be. Yeah, as I recall, like yeah. So like you do fight Wiseman in the past, and I pretty explicitly remember fighting him and getting my ass kicked. So so what happens to Wiseman in the past? Do you just like yeah? It's kind of vague about what happened to him. We know what happened to him about Pershio, but like Wiseman is such an effective antagonist, and they weirdly underutilize him in this game. Like I don't think he has an origin story or anything. Seven across the three is base. So, like, I've been seeing more people say this, and I really wonder if this is true. Did Expedition 33 rip off Xenoblade 3 specifically? Because like I saw a couple of people say it did, and I don't know how true that is, but if they did, that would explain a lot about like what they're trying to do. Why are there so many enemies? Is this like a new Anue in the future? A lot of the same looking enemies, I think. Wait a minute, that looks about as big as the one we needed Ven to blast. Like, what sense does that make? 3 physical over Torna. Yeah. That's probably the way to go. I feel like you shouldn't play like I feel like you shouldn't play Torna unless you're like obsessed with like the background lore of two. Like I don't know. I have not played. I still have not finished Torna. You all would have died. Yeah, I just love I love uh Xenoblade Three's tone specifically. It's just like it's my preferred Xenoblade game. I just love the characters and the setting. Like some of the side quests are some of the best I've seen in any RPG ever, to be told. Yeah, I love this game, but it does not have particularly good side quests. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for this bullshit. I don't know. I think we're gonna need to take a break from this because yeah, as I recall, like basically like the filler stuff is just fleshing out some of the character lore and like gearing things up to the finale. The final level is a bit like the ending's pretty kino as I recall, but man, I'm just not like man, I just feel kind of burned out on the game, truth be told. A Nintendo Christmas video? No, I don't think so. Right now I'm working on like a video talking about how the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3 is extremely woke, and I don't know if I'll be doing anything else outside of that until that's finished. Because that's very important to me, I think. Okay. Ryza? Yeah, I think we're gonna be streaming Tales of Graces. Shit. Yeah, trying to. Yeah, my butt hurts. Like it's so frustrating. Like I don't know. I don't know if I'll just get used to it, but like right now, like I feel like I could do more cardio, but like okay. I mean, just a little bit every day, I suppose. Yeah, I just got to keep moving. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, like the seat is shit. Like I'm just like I had to buy a new seat for my actual bike too. So it's like why are they garbage? Like you're I don't know. I think I need to get used to it. Honestly, I don't want to buy a new seat. Yeah, it has a screen with Netflix on it, so I just get on it and I start watching anime. It's great. I watched some Kinnikuman earlier today, and I think by tomorrow I'll probably finish, but we'll see. I'm curious what we'll watch after that, though. I can't even get down there. It says I'm supposed. No, it says I'm supposed to go this way. All right. Well, how the hell am I supposed to make the jump over there? This isn't Bad Kaitos. I can't. I don't have any ring in this game, do I? Crazy. Nah. Never give up. Wow. So fucking Sharia and Hubert betrayed me while Sophie and Richard, who I'd never met before, like stick by me no matter what. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. And no wonder Asbel was so anxious to replace them because they weren't his real friends. They were just the people that were around. I think my 3D print's done. All right. Shit. Damn thing is always just spitting out of the way. And the game is telling me exactly where to go. Uh, okay. All right. Ugh. So we don't even raid the fortress? Really? Ah, what a creep. What kind of bullshit is this? Really? We're just gonna let this random thought tag along with us. She's so annoying. She is getting put out of the party for sure. The instant we get like anyone else, like Shirley is better, like Hubert's better. Okay. Yeah, well. Uh,
Richard?
Stay back.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Sophie. He's just kind of shy. He probably just has a thing for you or whatever. He got all worked up when you touched him.
She's 14. Like,
Wait, oh my gosh. That means he's my rival.
what the fuck, Pascal?
You like him too. And you just said you liked Asbel the best. You can't keep changing your mind like this.
Holy fucking shit, she's unbearably annoying.
What's gotten into you two? Asbel, Sophie, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I think I'm just...
Richard, our
Yes, Sophie, of course we are.
friends. Then why?
Let's keep going.
Aw. Yeah, why did he flip out? Does he know more about Sophie than we do? People are. You're telling me people farm while surrounded by monsters? Yeah, Tails is just ridiculous. Like, I don't understand like why all this crazy shit is happening and people are just going around living their normal lives. Tails is really bad about that. Okay. And we're 5 hours in already. I'm really enjoying this game.
A state of emergency is in effect. None are allowed in... Oh, wait! He's pretty... Please forgive me, Your Highness.
Richard is a prince.
I don't know. I apologize for making you wait. Thank you. He is Your Highness. All right, Asbel. Let's find him.
Okay. I'm surprised they're helping me. All right. Well, we're finally in some friendly territory. I wonder how long until they backstab us too. Shit. Yeah. So I keep looking at my bike and I keep discovering new features on it. Okay. Okay.
Your Highness. John. Your Highness. I thought you were feeling the robot. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I will put your troops in this. I intend to defeat Uncle Cedric in all that I call wise. Now, please rise.
my friends.
This is Asbel. And this is Sophie and Pascal. I am Asbel Lund. Asbel Lund. Yes, sir. I see. Well, you have particular Lester. These are indeed. This seems rather as seat. Can you tell us of the current situation, both in Lawrence and elsewhere? Of course.
What is this guy gonna backstab us?
Archduke Cedric currently holds power over Verona and the surrounding areas. The Spartan military, however, appears to be active in the They seem to have occupied Lund. This has allowed the previous mines near Lawrence to come under there. That gives them the power to cut off Windor's supply of Creus. It does indeed. If the situation is prolonged, this could become a very serious problem. I also heard something about an alliance between Windor. Yes. Archduke Cedric has maintained close ties with Sparta for some time. Most likely gave them want in exchange for turning a blind eye to his treachery. Or perhaps for their outright cooperation. I'm sorry, Asbel. Asbel Lord. The reason I must not. Wait. I want to help His Highness. I would ask this as well, Dal. Very well. Thank you, Dal. Let me explain our position. There is but one rule to justice.
Yeah.
The Archduke, perhaps anticipating the fact, has garrisoned a large. A direct attack on Walbridge.
If we can't go through the first, how's about just going? But there's a second device in the really?
I see. So we can say. Is that possible? Yes. Allow me to infiltrate. I will carry out this, Miss Pascal. Will you come and help me with?
Okay.
I will go as well. I fight this battle for my late father, Your Highness. Enough. I'm going. Yes, sir.
All right, this is really interesting. I love the plot. Pascal, I don't know, like Pascal like shouldn't join the party. What is with these games and shoving in like characters that don't belong? Like there's so many characters like that. Like Symphonia had like Brisea and Regal and
Strike tomorrow. Things are really moving fast. Asbel, I'm sorry. My uncle has many of the knights on his side. So don't worry. I know that I am your sword, Richard. Thank you, my friend. I would never say this to anyone else, but I wish there was another choice. The faster we finish this war, I'll do whatever I can to make it. Thank you. Now come, Asbel, and we will.
I can't stop looking at Richard. I get nervous when I see him with.
I get nervous.
Asbel and Richard are friends. Richard would never hurt Asbel. So why am I feeling worried?
So is Richard evil? Yeah, because what was the context behind yeah, so she touched Richard and he like freaked out. So is Richard gonna backstab us too?
Brave warriors of Windor. Today we march for the capital under the command of His Highness, Prince Richard.
We're just gonna trust Pascal.
Your Highness, my men await your word, sire.
He looks like an antagonist.
Men of Windor, today we strike a blow for justice. I expect great things from you. May the wind guide our blades.
Oh no, this is a Wind Waker sequel.
All men, move out.
This is the second campaign we've been involved with since we started. At least we're not in charge this time, and we can't fuck it up.
It's time for us to infiltrate Walbridge. Please take good care of His Highness, Asbel Lund. Sir, understood. Let's return to the ruins. We'll be able to access the fortress from within.
I wonder if the Duke is gonna betray us. Like we've been backstabbed so many fucking times already that I'm just kind of okay.
So the entrance to the ruins was.
Why does Pascal look good in the 2D work? Like,
You go east all the way down to the end of this road. It's where we saw some.
It was just before Walbridge, correct?
See, Richard's all smart.
I hadn't forgotten. Come on, let's just. I wasn't so.
okay. How long is this game? Like, we're already almost at level 30. Like, typically, like RPGs end at like what level 60? I don't know. I wonder if this one's shorter than a typical Tales game. I mean, I kind of hope so because I kind of hope we can breeze through this and get to Zillia, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't be hoping that. Like, honestly, I'm kind of worried that I didn't do everything in Vesperia. That there's like some side quests or like lines of dialogue I missed or extra content. I mean, I did a bunch of stuff. Well, maybe like one of the things dragging out Vesperia as long as it did was like the Patty side content. Well, that all of that probably was like an extra 5 hours into the total runtime. So. Like it's crazy to me that they re-released the game and added in a completely new character. What? That's just like that just made no sense to me at all. Gee, hopefully, yeah. Who's gonna backstab us next time? Like Richard, Pascal, Duke Dalen. Like,
Oh, you have a girl named Linda. Could that mean that Linda? Are you thinking? I'm wondering about this language thing. I'd like to know too. Maybe touching you will help us figure it out.
what a fucking weirdo.
I guess we could try.
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Nothing so far.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me. She knows. Touch it.
What? What the fuck? So Pascal's like a predator. Like it's just like I'm gonna touch your boobs. Like what the fuck?
There's a piece of ice here that lets us exit.
Okay. Before we enter Walbridge, let's go over the plan. Walbridge is divided into northern and southern sections. Our ultimate goal is to lower the. However, if we can wait, I'd like to deal with both bridges properly. Once we're inside, uh, after my uncle's forces are cut off. Understood? Good.
Sure, I'll just give the old shout talk, and then bam! Easy peasy, nice and breezy.
I hate you, Pascal. You're a piece of shit.
Are we inside Walbridge? Yes, and we're likely surrounded by my uncle's men. Let's make for the mechanism that.
So much shit happens in these games. Kind of crazy. Okay. This guy didn't even see me walk by. Yes. I don't know. I like the addition of quest markers because I feel like there were a lot of times in Vesperia and Sophronia where I had no idea where I was going.
So far, so good. Once it's lowered, we can open the control room for the gate is locked, and the key is.
So why is Richard like? Is the twist going to be that like Richard deserved to be overthrown? That'd be a really interesting twist if like Richard is like actually and his dad were actually scum. Uh, yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. But, what the hell is Pascal doing? I don't know. She's not as annoying as a Vicky, but like, who possibly could be? It's just ugh. Okay. Uh, 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 wow, dead already. Wow, completely. Uh,
Come on, just hang in there. Stay with me.
wait, what? What the hell was that? Huh? What the hell is this? Is he a vampire?
Richard,
The hell is this? Uh,
you feel.
oh no.
Richard, how dare you? You'll be
Oh, she's covering her eyes.
You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll No wonder.
He's like Dimitri.
Are you okay? Is it your chest? It'll be okay.
What the hell was that?
It's the South Bridge. We have the key now. Yeah. Okay, but what about your wound? I'm all right. You barely struck me. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see any blood, so.
Nothing? I saw how deep it was.
She's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy. All right. That's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already. Oh, right. You got it.
Don't order mirror. So he's a berserker. Wow. That's a really cool idea. I was kind of shitting on Richard because I felt like he was kind of a stereotypical like Prince character, but no, that's actually pretty awesome. It reminds me a lot of Three Houses actually with the Dimitri thing. I mean, Dimitri built up to the whole like berserker thing, but this is I don't know. I think this works better honestly because we've known Richard for 5 hours now, and I had no idea this was something he was capable of. So.
All right. The South Bridge is down.
So is Richard evil? Like,
I need you to keep on. How will that save you? Maybe your sword is a kind of salvation. In that case, you got it.
they really not just coming.
Our work is done. The soldier rise. I know that blade. I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished. small team in will say the Porters an open engagement, but your end game was weak. If I defeat you here, wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The Knights have sided with the new king. Thus, this is...
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose.
So be it, Azrael. Grant me no order, but you shall...
When I lost to Hubert, the Knights must suck because Hubert kicked my ass. But Malik, yeah, I'm beating the shit out of him. I guess the Knights have really low standards.
Your Highness! $2 report. There is little point in further.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honor. Richard, wait! Captain Malik, he can be a vital part of your kingdom when I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's wrong? No! Richard! I'm fine. I'll decide the fate of these men later.
Yes, sir.
Richard? I must speak with you, Talon.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Azrael, but you did not complete your training. Serve this country and Prince.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without you.
So, what happens to him?
I love how Pascal's acting like she's been involved since the beginning. Like, really? Project M? What the hell is Project M? You mean the Brawl mod? That was canceled years ago. Remember when the developers made their own game and it basically was it basically had like all the characters were Sheik, Captain Falcon, and Marth.
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of New York.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Can we go find Richard yet?
Yeah. He said he was going to speak to you, Talon.
Sharia.
What?
Sharia's down there.
What is she doing?
Let's go take a look.
And what's Sharia doing here? Richard isn't as close to Sharia as Sophie and Alex also. get how all of this hinges on this this idea that we were all friends for a day when we were kids? Like, who the fuck cares?
No. What are you doing? Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried when the two of you. Nina? I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Harriet. Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
So what are you doing here?
I joined a relief organization made up of all. I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
A relief organization.
What? How did you get here so quickly, though?
To help people?
Come on, let's take you to. I'm sure you'll be willing to see.
Aw.
I'm already rude, but your hair is filthy, and you're covered in dirt. Have you been bathing regularly?
Oh no. Oh no.
What? You're supposed to take care of her.
Oh no.
I am taking care of her.
It really is like we're her parents.
There's only so much I can do, you know?
Look at Pascal's expression. What the fuck?
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, alright? Okay.
We really are her parents.
Escaping a few bats will kill you. Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that. I'm going to slam you both down later.
No. Okay.
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 Open your car.
She's like her mother.
Wow. Sherry is now accompanying you. Wow.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your highness's victory. I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match ours. The fourth king shall soon topple and fall.
Richard?
Annabelle, you're here. Good. We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will. Then this country will know what it means. Who are you?
She doesn't recognize him?
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join?
No,
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many.
Thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority.
What?
What?
To my uncle, I know better than me.
There's still citizens of Lindenwood.
Those who stand against me have no place. Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty.
What?
This is why I planned they nearly killed me. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no!
Do you really think so?
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill.
You dare lecture me?
No! I'm just trying.
Silence! I will here do not forget your place simply because I am. Your Highness. Take His Highness inside. As well, Lord, we shall consider your recent behavior.
Oh, come on. How many times am I going to get fucked over? Like, I've been fucked over by everyone.
Got dinner just don't know what he's thinking.
I'm worried about him.
I know. He never used to get angry.
You barely knew him.
His Highness has recovered. Also, we have decided for now we will remain a
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded.
Understood, sir.
Come on, without me, he would never have even gotten this far.
It's been a little
What?
nuts.
Why is Asbo getting fucked over so hard? When's Pascal gonna fuck us over?
Oh, hey, Sherry. Are y'all done zapping the wound? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know.
Will you go back to Lont?
I have no place in Lawrence.
Maybe if you talk to Ilva.
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
That's not true.
So how are things in the...
No, Hubert is. He was actually the one who suggested I start.
I see. All right. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard.
She started the relief organization? I thought she said she just joined it.
Even if he's angry with me.
Who knows? I mean, do you mind if he leaves the capital? There'll be a lot to leave. I don't want to leave Sophie again.
Aw.
You know, I could take care of you too. If you just liked me.
All right. If that's what you want, Sherry.
What the fuck, Pascal?
Thank you.
She's so fucking creepy. Let me touch you. Like, I don't live with anybody. No, no, no.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle. However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead,
I understand. Please tell me.
Independent commander? Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want.
Why is Pascal with us? Like, just because she helped us in the.
Sherry, everyone has a place in it, but what about me? Well, I'll think about it. For now, I'll just do...
I don't think I've ever seen a JRPG protagonist get fucked over so many times right from the get go.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't we stop him?
Come on, Sherry. Don't you feel bad?
I'm trying to understand, but
I can understand that you feel sorry for all the women.
wait, you don't have to.
Yeah, was she not happy about like yeah? But she told you about the school thing specifically. Yeah.
I've been look. Have you come here on His Highness's orders? What orders? Did the prince come inside? Yes, he took a squad inside. I see. All right, let's follow that.
Does Richard just survive assassination attempts by just like becoming more and more evil? He's radically different when he was than when he was a kid. So I wonder when Pascal's gonna fuck us over. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, okay. Easy love. Uh,
Richard! Asbel, as you can see, I alone managed to survive.
oh no.
This place is dangerous.
Oh no, he killed them all?
I must. Well then, at least let us very well.
All my men slave. That'd be an interesting twist of like Richard actually needed to be overthrown. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that before. That'd be a. All of this is my fault.
Richard, are you hurt? It's the wound you took at or is it the poison you told me about? Yes. Well, as I expected. But that didn't work. I will make him pay. He will curse the Richard.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time.
And what the hell is he talking about?
Well, a little to the left. There, yes. Oh, Sherry, that feels great. What is this? I've never heard of this healing method. It's acupuncture. Acupuncture? Then what does it do? That feels really good. I don't know. I'm still studying. No, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does? Huh? Those two are off and
Such fabulous faces, wouldn't you agree? A shame only. Sorry. To be honest.
Acupuncture, really? I feel like it'd be really easy to just go through these games and not see all of the. This, Galvatons. Sophie's at a higher level than me. I don't know if I've ever played an RPG where like the main female lead was a lolly. Halo seems a lot more weebish than most RPGs. I really need to pay more attention to skits because they're actually pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. Now, when's Dragon Ball 11? What? What is that expression? Okay. Okay. This is a action RPG.
Victoria, what are you doing here?
What? Who?
I'm not here on academy business. Surely
Who?
your center's God. Gold star to you, young man. But you need to leave here. No! I speak, and you leave me no choice.
Who? Wow, she has special EX move. Wow. So is she stronger than Malik? That skill's awfully helpful for someone we just met. The Nightmare title. You kill her? Well, who the fuck is she? Like, I don't remember her. Look at all these other guys that just ignore me. Victoria's the only one that's like even remotely confident. I mean, there's a reason that like nobody.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
Oh wow.
As ready as they go. Yes.
You, of course. His transformation in wall rage up. Hey. Oh, sorry. It's nothing. What's it? Thanks, Hasbro.
So whenever he's killed, he becomes more evil. Basically, I think that's what's happening. Ugh.
Richard, how dare you show your face here? It's over, dear uncle. What? Is that real? What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge. I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
We don't even have we don't even have Richard in our party. Wow. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, that was not. It was. I don't say anything during major boss fights.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot bargain for it, or seize it with treachery. I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died. Oh, and also, this is for my father. Stop, Richard. That's enough.
Perfectly clean, no blood on it.
I've finished what I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest. It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations. Dallin, what's the situation? The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops and we entered without casualties. Only a few staggered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour. I believe it is finally over. No, it is not. This is only the beginning. The beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom. Correct. As you say.
Sophie has no idea what she's doing.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
We really helped a tyrant take the throne. Wow. Pascal's there. I can't believe she helped. She randomly just helped overthrow the king. Ugh. The super. Okay. I'm shocked at the sheer amount of Western influences in these games. You would expect to see more samurai shit. I'm surprised there's no samurai JRPGs here. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna end really badly.
Majesty, has been decided. In his infinite mercy, the king has instead, for commander,
Asbel, I summoned you here for a I have reached a decision regarding it. You have?
earlier we informed you that the Scotland, because of this, our country, if this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
What kind of action?
We will invade Mont.
What? You can't! You initiated an all-out war with Strata! And the people of Want will be caught in the middle!
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons order that they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric.
Meaningless one.
We have also heard rumors that the people of Vaughn wish to break away and join Strata permanently. That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me.
We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Asbel, His Majesty, this is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland. Be grateful that His Majesty has elected.
You asked me to fight against my own brother? And my own people? Tread carefully, Asbel Want. I rule this country now. Would you defy your Richard? Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Want?
Do you really think you, as I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place?
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it. I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you, I will convince my brother that. Very well. If this is your wish. Thank you, Your Highness. However, time is short. I understand.
Your Majesty.
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him. I must take.
What is that look?
What is it?
Is it true that the people of Lorne want to secede from Windward and join Strata?
No, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sharia, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone. Richard is planning to invade Lont.
No!
I'm going back to Lont. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Captain Malik?
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed. I owe you a great debt.
It'll be an honor to have. Thank you, Captain Malik.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm not a captain of anything anymore.
You'll always be Captain Malik. I think we're ready.
Bunny hole? You mean a rabbit hole? All right, we're off.
Captain, what are you doing out there?
Just thinking back on all the lives I've saved. It's quite a job.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives. Lives
Yep.
are more than numbers, of course. Many might feel we're fighting only, and if I atone for my sins by protecting those from such a vicious cycle,
Do you think it's even possible?
who knows?
Yeah. Why was he able to join us? Because like, okay. Uh, so we had to deal with Strata. This is Tales of Graces. Okay. Oh no. Sophie, what a spur. We'll go back to lawn after they kick me out. It doesn't feel like that it's been that long since they kicked me out, so
The gate is closed. They're looking at the mask. At least,
Yes, but Asbel is a different story.
so Asbel?
Well, I suppose we could head to the
why is Pascal still fucking around with us? She has no reason to be. Everyone else has a reason to be here, but Pascal has not been some unless she wants to just molest Sophie. Like I guess that's the explanation, but wow, so you can just walk in through the canal? How cringy is that? No wonder this place almost got invaded. So why everyone treats Asbel like he's a piece of shit? It's
Well, this is unexpected. I don't remember seeing you on my calendar. Hubert, yeah, I won't ask you to accept unconditional winter supply of Creases. Please, Hubert. Does Windows new kin really think it's something I asked to come? Then you are naive. Lieutenant, it's an emergency. They've come with staggering numbers. What?
What the heck? We came here to stop.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace? No, that isn't why we. It's almost charming. Order the troops into defensive formation. Yes, sir. Hubert, please. Then you'll vote for Paul.
What do we do?
Let's go outside.
Oh, we can't save it now. Wow.
So, was your brother convinced? If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. Richard, why are you doing this? I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lot. I'm doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland? I never asked for this, Richard. Oh, I know, but I decided to do it anyway. The people of this land must understand that there will be no mercy for those who defy me. No mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore. What you're doing is wrong. So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lot, it appears that I'm going to have to deal with you first. Syria, take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
All right, Asbel. Come on, Sophie. Let's go. No, I'm staying. Come on.
The autist. It's just,
Asbel!
I will ask you one more time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong? I thought that you, of all people, would always understand me. You should know better. You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it. If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to me. Go back to the way you were. You're serious. How disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have. Hubert! Is that really Richard? How? How can he be so strong?
fucking laser games.
Now die!
Chariot. Sophie. Again? He's a lot more emotional whenever she has to fight him. Okay. You again? Yeah, just 2 more weeks. Nintendo's gonna go bankrupt. You know?
You betrayed me. You.
Where did Sherry go? Yeah, I'm hooked on this game. Fortran can see path through the. Oh wow, crazy if true. Black. That is interesting. Okay. What? Okay. Malik's there. He hasn't done anything, and he's already. Look at Hubert.
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Haswell! Sophie! Hubert! Are you alright? Talk to me.
Sophie, are you all right? Hold on.
I'm fine. I remember now.
She remembers. Okay.
Every one of you. When you were young,
Really?
Hubert was shy, but he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
Yeah, like so for some reason if you put the hush the home button, it doesn't pause the cutscenes.
Are you hurt? Don't worry about me. What's the situation outside? Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard. Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor. Yes, sir. I failed to protect anyone again.
That's not true. You protected me, Asbel. You saved me. Just like you did when you were a child.
The head patting again? Oh, fucking
I
bullshit.
don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why. I'm scared for some reason. I'm afraid to search deeper and remember my past.
Sophie.
Eyes are fucking huge compared to her face. She has like the weirdest case of anime eyes I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, I always double check the printer before I Okay.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to so they could easily stage another attack. However, the Vendolians have shown recent. We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. Oh, Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared? You need not include those details. Might I ask why? It could. Official reports are no place for guesswork. Very well. Our higher ups are demanding that we increase production in the Creus mines. We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lond into hard labor.
Oh no.
We are not here as a conquering force. I suppose that's one way. However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors. You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from. But isn't that precisely what you. I am a soldier of. I cast aside my homeland. Or rather, they cast me aside.
Uh,
Oh, man!
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can. I have to ensure that Wanda. And then there's Sophie. She died 7 years ago, but now she's back. I may not understand it.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, we came to investigate the Fendelian army.
Agreed. Come on, Sophie.
Can we visit the meadow?
Go ahead. Pascal and I.
Okay.
let's go by ourselves, huh? So yeah, we finally cleared that up. Yeah, it is the same person. Wow, shocking absolutely nobody. It's always a great feeling when you get into a really good RPG. I was not expecting this to be so good because nobody was talking about this. Yeah, I'd say this is probably better than Expedition 33. Not that saying much. Why the hell were we banned from going up the meadow anyway?
I told you to make a challenge.
Never give up. I like that. Let's see.
This is where we met, isn't it?
Oh, a keychain. That'd be cool. One Piece keychain. Sweet. Oh wait. Oh, the Dutch. Hmm. I could make colored prints now, but it's like I don't have any on me. Here we go. Yep, yep. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, both times I met you, it was
What happened to me after I saved you? And what happened before I met you? Where
A
was
book?
I? What was I doing?
I don't know. Should I shill the book or should I read it?
Thinking about it. Maybe I can't remember because it's something I shouldn't remember.
yeah, but you don't know for sure.
True.
Besides, what happened and all that matters is
Right now.
let's go home. I don't want people to worry.
Okay.
Good thing the medallions didn't attack. Everyone's so lax about that. It's makes me kind of uncomfortable. When the humans attack, and then everything changed when the humans attack. I think it's. Apollyism? I have no idea what that is. Does that mean he worships Apollo or what? What does that mean? I've never heard the term before. Am I retarded if I don't know stuff like that? Uh, okay. I mean, it's not like I follow any of these people anyway. It's just okay. Okay. I had no idea Apollo still had followers today. That's weird. Like every atheist I've ever met has done that thing. Like nobody follows the Olympic gods anymore. Like
I don't know, but if he does, what will become a war zone again?
I had no idea that was a thing.
The army is just waiting for a chance to strike. breaks out, there'll be nothing I can do to stop it. I can't. Of course I do. I just know now that conviction will.
So long till we become a war zone?
No, everything.
You go back and forth. Like we're 6 hours in, and we've spent the entire time going back and forth through like the same 2 or 3 areas. It's kind of crazy. Um. Yeah, yeah. What's the Roman equivalent's name? But yeah, the Greek one. Yeah. The gods tend to have different names in Roman.
I found the medicine.
And what is Apollo's Roman name? I have no idea. Like Athena's is Minerva, Zeus is Jupiter. I tend to prefer the Greek name. So Apollo's Roman name is also Apollo. Okay, okay. So they didn't change it. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm just like, wait a minute. Okay.
Thank you, Bailey.
Who the fuck is Bailey?
What can I do to help?
You can start by fucking off.
Nothing. We'd be fools to depend on someone who vanished during our time of greatest need.
What are you
If help
talking?
is required, Hubert.
Our hour of greatest need. 7 years.
He's probably talking about my decision, and he's right. Maybe I should just leave work.
We're going to leave again? I heard Hubert might move.
What are you talking about?
I overheard one of the soldiers. Apparently, Strata is displeased with the way Hubert is handling things here. I think they're going to recall him.
Recall him?
I don't know.
If Hubert leaves.
Well, if Hubert didn't kick me out like a dipshit, like I hate how Asbel's acting like this is his fault. Like everybody else is fucking with him. He left because his parents were cunts. You know.
Are we all going to be separated again? No, I can't let that happen.
That ribbon is cute. Okay, but anyway, it's like so like and again like everything bad that happens is just due to the stupidity of like everybody around like Asbel because Asbel is doing nothing wrong and yet people just keep fucking with him. No, Asbel, you shouldn't have left your abusive family. Like, what are you talking about? Where's my bitch mom? Ugh. Aw. Yeah, why did he send him? How did he teleport down here?
Hubert, is it true you've been recalled? Who told you that?
Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the president, so I don't have a lot
The
to do.
president? They have a president?
I guess Strahd not happy. What does that mean for you? All likely restricted my title and never set foot here again. Did you go against their plans for foolish sacrifice future stability for a means? Even a common soldier such as myself. You've meant a great deal to want. You have the ability to think ahead. I don't have the talent for that. You're the only one who can. Hubert, please, surprising words coming from the Lord of Love. Even if it may be.
Why is he mad at me? I had nothing to do with his adoption.
You don't mind your lands being ruled by a You're not a stranger. What? I believe you will always act in that, so all I can do now is help. If only there was more time. What would you do with more? I can't solve all of Lon's problems. At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses. And Augur is starting. I'll tell them how much you. I don't know if I can stop your. Do you realize what you're saying? If it helps you, I will. Why are you doing this? Because it's a way for me to protect. I'll write a letter to the president. Bring it to the president. So you're accepting my. And be careful around Mr. Oswell. Don't ask for his help, no matter what. Isn't he your adopted father?
Yeah.
He is first and foremost a businessman with considerable influence in Strahd politics. The plan to station troops here was almost entirely his idea. I see. You're in a tough position, Hubert. All right, get going.
He refers to him as Mr. Oswald.
Okay. We still control the port that lets you access Strahd's mainland.
Okay. Oh, come on.
What is the meaning of this? I am entrusted as Belmont with a. If the order is rescinded, if that is not to be, then at least I'll leave someone behind. I'm to understand you will be choosing me as your replacement. Interpret things as you would. Your actions will lead to great losses. My duty is to strive. Are you simply acting like, or do you think the prosperity of the Oswell family should take precedence, Cousin Raymond?
Raymond.
My uncle would be saddened to hear you speak such things. It's like
They're all filthy capitalists.
To heaven, aren't you? You can say whatever you like. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Does that mean Asta left already?
You there. What are you doing?
Oh no, what is he grabbing?
There you are. Good. Will you come to Strahd? I'm
going to ask the president to rescind Hubert from honestly, it could be dangerous, but I need your help. So please,
I'll come.
thanks, Sophie.
I'll come as well. I've hardly done anything to repay my debt to you yet.
I'm totally coming. I've never been to Canada.
Has anyone?
She bolted off a little while ago.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Sheriff Barnes is currently a. What exactly? She was caught eavesdropping on a military secret. I might be convinced to grant her a pardon in exchange for your friend's safety.
Hey, you must promise I won't let you hurt Sharia.
Now, assuming that is doesn't care at all for your cameo. Here's the letter. Do it quickly be through, cousin. To think. Lieutenant, you go through your thing, and you will do it now. If not, I will file a report for home detailing your clumsy attempt at blackmail. And that's not all. I will also inform them that you attempted. Whatever you do, please decide you. Raymond. I'll take care of Raymond. Damn it. Sharia.
What? What happened? Why'd he collapse? Did we beat him? And nobody in law works.
Hubert just told me not to trust his own adopted father, Mr. Oswald.
Oswald is his adopted father.
You know him?
Only my reputation. If you travel to Strata, dealing with him won't be
Yeah.
easy.
Hubert must be harboring all kinds of different.
Guys, nobody cares about any of this.
Fucking Pascal, I care.
She's blunt, but right. However,
Raymond won't get any help in his condition.
What happened to him though?
Look, it's a sort. It's Blizzard.
I think it's been pressed.
Pressed?
When people want to save important flowers, they press them.
Could it be? I bet this belongs to Sharia. Everyone, what?
Okay, we're almost 7 hours in. Wow.
That pressed flower.
That sounds like your name.
No, it's not. I was named after
I see.
Asbel, Hubert, and Sherry.
Is that right? Then take good
Yes.
Okay. Although we have to get them caught up on the lore. What's the deal with Malik though? It's like he's just kind of part of the party. Look how many titles there are. Yeah, like the reason that like Hubert was adopted has to be retarded. I have no faith in the parents at all. They're just complete scum. They've done nothing right. Like Ashton died in battle, and neither of his sons showed up.
I have to escape and warn everyone. Come on, just a look. Yes, got it.
Couldn't even tie her up properly.
It's locked. Let me out.
Where'd my phone go? They had it on me. Yeah, I've been so absorbed in this game. Should we go back to betting Kaitos?
Sharia, are you okay? Thank you so much, everyone.
I can't get over how big her eyes are.
Thank you.
How could you have been so stupid?
Berating her again.
No, I didn't mean.
That didn't happen. If we had been a minute later, then you would have been killed.
Immediately.
Trying to be captured as though. You don't even know what happened, so stop yelling at me. Whoa, hey there, kids, now calm down. Everything's just fine, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Do you know how worried I was?
Look at this.
All this happened
They're all just like,
You
you know.
you've been treating me like crap ever since I came.
Yeah. They're all just like, yeah, they're getting together.
Well, that's your fault.
Look at this relationship drama.
All this is your fault. 7 years ago, you walked out of my life. Never came back. I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. I missed you. Damn it. I missed you so much.
Aw.
I wanted to come see you, but I was worried you wouldn't want me there. So I didn't.
Oh, wow. This is.
Sorry. I felt like I couldn't come back till I was invited.
Oh, they're so close. They make me jealous.
Should have passed it.
Why don't you just shut up? Hasbro's nothing but a big jerk, and I don't care about him at all.
She's becoming Sunday, right?
There we go. That's the cherry I remember.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Sharia.
It just means that it's time for you to relax a little.
I'm really glad that you're the same girl I used to know. And I'm also really glad that, well, I mean, I'm just glad that you're safe.
Is your fight over?
Right? Yeah, it's over. We're good now. Isn't that right, Sharia?
No cups? No, there aren't. No.
Yes. It's all over. So, are you friends? Yes. Good then. Make a friendship pact.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this ended so well the last time we did this. Richard became evil and Sophie died. Seems more like a proposal than anything. Look at those expressions. They're fucking. They are fucking after this. Pascal's calling him out.
Enough of your jokes, Pascal. Well, we should start heading back. We need to report our success.
Enough of your jokes. What is he talking about? Pascal's right. What are you talking about? Okay. So she was just salty. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no. Why am I always so hungry, Lana? Yeah, let's do some Kaitos. Let's see. I guess we could just like marathon this and then go back to Kaitos. Oh wow, Kaitos was the game we were playing last, huh? Uh, okay. Okay. Well, Shanath is dead after the bullshit he pulled earlier, but there's nothing back here. Okay. Where do you get the seeds for this? Why did I stop? There was no rain. As I recall, a lot of these areas are pretty short and straightforward. And there's quite a few of them, and they all have pretty hard bosses. I mean, the thing is, like, because you do them non-linearly, you tend to like be grinding, like, without even really trying. How the hell did I get up? There you go. I'm just like, where's the door? Okay. Oh, come on, really? Just because it was raining? Ugh. Well, we blocked the rain. We blocked the river, so I guess all we have to do is wait. I guess. So that was not too hard at all. Okay. Hey, do we have to just wait a more? Okay. Okay, I think all you have to do is fight this boss. Wow. Like I said, very short area. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, so they reuse a lot of monster designs. It looks like one of those silk feeders. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the movie with like the English dub, like on YouTube, like all the cutscenes, English version. I'm curious if we're gonna wreck this thing or not. And the monster designs in this are sick. You don't even really mind that a lot of them are reused from the first half. But yeah, they reused the holo bird, and like I remember being like freaking out about it, and it doesn't breathe. So it's like it feels like a completely different fight. Honestly, it's like technically way stronger, but because it doesn't do the stupid like chick thing, it's a non-issue. So, yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna win or not. Because I think if we can like where's Quaster Varus? Like nobody seems to seems to want to address him. It's like I don't know. Hello, hello. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna win this. It doesn't seem that tough, so hopefully this stays true throughout. I mean, we grinded a lot for Velo, and we murdered Shanath, so like in general, this filler saga tends to be quite a bit easier than the rest of the game for a couple of reasons. Like, for one thing, you have all the best Magnus at this point and can just kind of like have access to all these crazy moves and stuff like that. But for another thing, like if you're having trouble with an area, you can just leave. So it's not really it's not like the first one. Like the first half is kind of railroaded where you kind of have to do things in a very specific way, and it has like these really particular difficulty spikes. That's not really a thing in the second half. I don't think it gets hard again until the ending. And it's been a while since I've played the ending, so it's been a while since I've done any of this fetch quest stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Like the last time I played, I got up to Inui and then stopped. And honestly, like around that point, that's around the time that like they're like winding the story down because you definitely get a lot of plot revelations at this stage, but not a ton. It's way different than the first half. They're just resolving all the plot threads at this point, honestly, and it's really well done and interesting. It's just I don't know. This game really excels at the setup, and I think the plot twist with like the whole like Sagi's mom's getting her wings ripped out. Like I think that's just kind of the not really the game's climax, but like its most like its darkest point. And after that point, you're like you come to terms with everything, and you're getting revenge with Bale Hyatt and the shit he tried to pull. Like even Millie thinks that. Like fuck him. Uh, it's interesting how like Millie's heart change of heart isn't like some big dramatic thing. She just kind of decides to do it. It really makes her like a more interesting character than I think she would have been otherwise if she had been like had seriously like tried to betray the party. But no, she's on your side throughout the entire thing. Like even from the beginning, she was kind of having doubts. Yeah, I talk about Millie a lot whenever this game comes up, and like I do think there's a reason for that because she's such an integral character. Like I love Gilo too, but like he and Sagi are just kind of. I feel like Gilo just doesn't really. The revelations about Gilo aren't nearly as interesting. Like, the only time I got emotional about Gilo is like during the ending sequence. And we'll get to that when it happens. But like Millie and Sagi both have like these really complex motivations and like backgrounds, and like Gilo's like kind of a man-made thing, so it's not nearly as it just doesn't have that much room for growth really. Oh wow, really? Fucking really? Oh wow. How many of these things are there? Wait, the white dragon. Wait, what's the white dragon? Like, I'm very confused about dragons and their relevancy in Benkaidos. What the hell was that? The white dragon? Heart eater. Okay. So it's like the sand feeder, but yeah. Like what? What does that mean though? Why did that happen? Yeah, I'm very confused about like, hey, where the hell did those even come from? Like the cliffs look completely different or whatever. So like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that happen in this game that feel like they could have been clarified with the sequel. Like, we still know very little about Savannah, um, for example, and that, um, like it feels like they were building up to something and they just never put out a third game. Like, I think if like Nintendo hadn't acquired Monolith Soft, they might have done it, but okay. Well, at least we saved Gina. Yeah, it doesn't regrow her wings. She implied she can regrow her wings, and I'm just like, that's not actually possible, is it? Because I thought very specifically you couldn't regrow them, that they were like part of you, and that losing them is like some. And they make a big deal about the Briar Clock, and yet it doesn't really seem to have that much importance. So yeah, she actually gives you. Yeah, so Gina actually takes. Wait, is Sagi not actually her kid?
また泣いているの？
Please, Kasan.
はいはい。でも、
So wait, who's the father? I want to say it's Varys, but I don't remember.
またここにおったのか。ジーナが心配しておる。
I love how he just has this freakish puppet as a friend. Yeah, he's still using his current model.
わかんない。それが見たいなら。そ、そう。
Aww.
本当にいいのだな。出身は問わない上に、腰は一般兵だけど、いずれ暗黒部隊に取り上げられれば、もっと改装すれば。か
They don't care where he's from. Really? Would they take people from different continents? I don't know. It's weird because like the way it works is that like the five pieces of Malpertia are keeping the continents aloft, but there are other islands as well on top of that, and that's because like the gods spilled so much blood that like they can like manifest and keep it alive. So there are small islands that exist, but
おはよう。
how try come by.
ありがとう。サギ、ギロ。おいらたちを。え、
峠は越したとはいえ、しばらくは腰を落ち着けて、ジーナさん、
いいのよ、サギ。顔を見ればわかる。そうだよ。
It is, yeah.
大きい。
So what do you get out of getting Gina back? Do you have to do it? I mean, you want to save her because you care about her. Yeah, it's like it's interesting because this isn't like Is this my literal sister? I don't think so, but okay. So yeah, like again, like this is kind of what I mean is that like this entire segment of the game is basically just like it's padding, but it's really well done padding where it really gives you the opportunity to come to terms with everything that's happened and just start to Arlo is hated. Well, like Arlo is becoming more and more unpopular all the time. Both he and Andre Seegers, they're both like going hard in on like the Nintendo hate grift because I think Nintendo's cut them off. Like they don't really partner with them anymore because they're so toxic, right? Like I would not be surprised if Nintendo has a policy against working with YouTubers because of yeah. What are we doing first? Should we go to the Necker or Gildabeam sent me a shitty letter, and I'm just like, why? Like, where's Varys? So basically, what you're doing essentially is that you're going back and just kind of resolving like all the unfinished business. So that means like you go through each of the characters' quest lines, unlock their best Magnus, and you also get to go up against Nazca Hughes and Valara again. And uh, considering what happens, it's pretty based. You can kill them if you want, but what I did on my first playthrough is that I did spare them. Like I don't know, this game really wants you to do the moral faggotry thing. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you don't spare them. I think the ending is like slightly different. Again, like I feel like yeah, it says I have new letters, but it's not showing any. Might be some kind of glitch. The guy that reposted Wii U trailers, yeah, that guy, that fucker. I hate Andre. If you didn't know, I mean, I hate everybody in the scene. But yeah, Andre's a piece of shit. Not a fan of Andre. And so we're like 32 hours in. So yeah, we got yeah. I feel like we're like yeah, like considering how short these quests actually are, like we might be able to beat this in the next 10 hours. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at estimating it. Yeah, Varys is just completely unaccounted for. Like, where the hell is he? Do I even have my communicator? But yeah, why don't we bring up Varys? Varys's whereabouts. Oh, is this him? There he is. What? But Baelheight's already become emperor. Yeah, Baelheight's already become emperor. What's he talking about? And it is kind of odd. Yeah, Andre fucking sucks. So like, yeah, Varys isn't giving us additional orders. It's just I don't know, weird. Like I didn't notice this on my first playthrough. I guess because I was so wrapped up in what happens. But like, yeah, like Varys just he's just not involved in this part of the story, and that's really odd considering the ending. Like I would have thought that like he got fucked somehow, and like did he player essence guy? Yeah, yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Yeah, I mean Baleheart was crowned emperor, so it's like okay. Yeah, I think I want to go to Nekar actually. What was I thinking? Oh, it was my 3D print style. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I really need to start like using multicolor because it's just if I don't use it for certain things, they just end up looking like shit. Okay, where's the car? Yeah, what's the lore behind the car? Like that wasn't in the first game. It's like it only exists to give Millie like her weird backstory thing. But yeah, yeah, I think we're gonna beat this the next week or so. This might be our priority actually. We're through uh, the annoying aspects of the game. So she said she came here as a little girl.
ここはね、魔法学校からの帰りに船の操縦士。
Yeah, so much.
随分あれじゃ。あれほら見て。根っから中から探してきたの。こっちのは少し牛豚に似てない。まだ。
She's such a little kid.
ね、向こうに。
Even more amazing out by the falls. I can't get over how Millie like played here as a little girl. She tries to cope and say that there weren't this many monsters. as a kid, but I'm just like, isn't this why you got fucked up? I don't know. Oh, well, we'll get into that in a bit, but yeah, really clever foreshadowing, by the way, is that wait a minute, she came to this place infested by monsters as a child. Yeah, so you get the random scuffles and that just when you yeah, I'm trying to think. So did I never unlock rank 5 in the Coliseum? Like when do you do it? Is what I want to know. So like one of my things about this game growing up, I never there's no new game plus. So what ended up happening is that I beat it and I didn't want to go through the entire thing so I could like do the Coliseum. So I think what we're gonna do this time is that we're just gonna keep grinding the Coliseum until we become the champions or whatever. Yeah, I can't decide what I want to do. Like, are we gonna do like Eternal Wings next? I think we're gonna have to new game plus. I don't know. You still see it in some games, but yeah, it's very uncommon. I mean, let's be real. Like Chrono Trigger, like perfected the concept. Like the idea that you could like go back and beat beat Lavos at like weird times. And it's been a while since I played. Yeah, so this part of the game is really interesting because this is around the point where you can start using burst and really start like wrecking people. We need a Chrono Trigger remake. It's been I think yeah, it has been 30 years, yeah. I think like Yuji Horii was teasing it, but I don't know. Like it's too bad we can't get like Kira Toriyama to work on it, but I don't know. Like I guess like was Sakaguchi involved with it? I think he was. Persona 5 has New Game Plus, does it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, like, does it feel like to anybody else that like most people don't actually beat Persona 5 because like I never hear anyone talk about like what actually happens in the ending or like anything like that. Like you still see people call her like Kasumi, right? So it's like I don't know. Like, do Persona fans actually play Persona 5? I don't think they do. Truth be told, like everyone just wants to make like teacher section or talk about how like people are obsessed with like playing as adults in the next game. And what's Millie's level 7? I Kamashita. Well, Kamashita's the first like antagonist. Like, yeah, you don't hear anyone talk about any of the other antagonists. That's my point. usually go this long without being able to bring someone back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got. I don't remember how much of a difficulty spike Tyrann's that is. I remember like struggling to get through it, but I don't remember like struggling with the boss. I want to say I did it on my first try, but maybe that's not true. Haley's been here before. Maybe she could have, I don't know, like told me the way. Who Haru was? Really? Yeah. I mean, you get Haru like stupidly late, so yeah. Yeah, it does not shock me at all. I mean, we have to fight so we can grind so we don't get wrecked on the final boss, but and we still have the champion fight too. Is the um is the champion fight in the Coliseum part of the final boss? I typically in these kind of games they are, but I don't know if it is that's true for this one. I really hate like the way I play these games. I never have an escape card because like the escape card just it ruins the way like you never ever want the escape card like in a boss fight. So there's really no reason to ever have it in. But like the downside to that is like every time you get into a confrontation you would rather not be in, it's very difficult. It's impossible to run away. So basically, what ends up happening is that you just oh, you got to be kidding me. Look at that. Yeah, they're destroying me. Damn it! Look at this. Right, you got. Why do people hate levels? They worship the open world. They see the level select screen as like inferior to like the open world format, which is like obviously retarded. But it's like it's how normies think about things. Is that like level select screens feel cheap? Like you still see people bitch about the level select screen in Dark Moon. Like honestly, they didn't even like the open world in Metroid Prime 4. They were complaining about that a lot. Let's see. we needed was a little bit more luck, and we were fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, come on! I wasted my move. Everybody's Kirby 64. Why are these things so strong? It's like it's my final. Okay, yeah. So like, I don't understand this. Like in this part of the game, they reuse a ton of enemy designs, and they always have like really stupid like redesigns. Even as a stupid kid, I noticed this. Like it's the same thing as a balloon gator that you see all the way back in Hassel Forest, and it it has a weird red glowing aura. That's it. Like other than that, they're identical, and it's just so lazy. I don't know. You can see why they did it, but it's like if you played this far, you're invested. But it's like the laziest like job of it I've ever seen. Like Final Fantasy doesn't really do this that often. I would say. Uh, why don't people live on this island? I just look at it. Okay, so this is what I hate about this game is that like the enemies never get out of the fucking way. So like if that happens, you completely lose track of what you're trying to do. And put herself blacklist. Yeah, I think I own that actually on Wii U, and I barely played it. Yeah, I'm glad Splinter Cell is kind of a dead IP. I've complained about like Metal Gear being shit, but like it's nothing compared to Sony. Splinter Cell never had any credibility at all, and yet like for some reason, like people thought it was like some really good stealth series. I never miss a chance to use like the goddamn Rapture. It's like It's like one of my favorite moves in like RPGs ever. Like I never want to miss it. I love. Okay, let's. There we go. That's my best combo I've ever done. At least in this playthrough. I'm sure I've done better on like the on my first playthrough, but yeah. Like it's crazy the shit you're doing. You get to do after you start getting level 7. Because level 7 is justifying the cost of like using all the MP. Solid Snake survived. Solid Snake did not survive 4. Like I don't know why people are like debate this. Like that didn't fucking happen. Ugh. He didn't even show up to Johnny and Meryl's wedding. That's how dead he was. Snake had a hard life. Oh, what the fuck? This idiot wouldn't get out of the way. Did you see how it shuffled to try and cut me off? Yeah, I don't have anyone to talk to today. Ten dogs. Did I know he did first? I thought he did press first. Shit. Like again, this is like exactly what I'm talking about when I say this game has like bad dungeon design. Because like, why exactly am I constantly in these situations where I have to where I want to get somewhere and yet like I have to walk along a narrow pathway and oops, there's a monster there. It's just Nintendo's better than Connectables. Who the fuck do you know who remembers Connectables? Like the fucking kids they used to film the ads don't remember Connectables. Like, okay, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't take that long to do. All you have to do is just walk around in a circle. Aw.
今日は白だわ。この池は不思議な池なの。日によって水の色がこの池を見て、その日を占ったりして。
そろそろ聞かせて。虫。
Yeah. Yeah.
つまり、
その日
わしらはバールハイとその敵の娘が。
私は父様に言われて、
監視だ。
そう。詐欺は本当に精霊付きなのか、それとも、
So she did know about the Mali theaters. Okay.
それ精霊付きならいいけど。
殺すというわけか。キーナもそのためか。
違う。王様のだからやめさせようと。旅を続けるうちに、
Uh,
今までのこと、でも、言われたからとか、いや、
aw.
詐欺を困らせて。
She's attached to me too. Wow.
ねえ、いなくなれって言うなら、すぐいなくなる。
最初に会った時、僕はならいいんだ。ミリーは僕を信じて。
Aw.
僕はミリーが好きだ。
I care too much about you. Is that a confession? Aw. Aw. Like I said, the greatest love story in gaming. Like, bar none. I can't think of anything that comes close. Like, fucking Eva dumps, like, Big Boss because she can't have that threesome. And meanwhile, Millie and Sagi get over shit like this. Arigato. That's not.
それから、ごめんなさい。
I forgive you.
大丈夫。
The romantic expedition. No.
さて、ミリーがね。もちろん。
Softy. Yeah, so what point do they fall in love with each other? It's like it comes off like a slow, gradual thing. But it's pretty obvious that's where it's going right from the get go. They were like made for each other. It's great.
この先はね、空気が澄んでいれば、そこに人の形をしたくさんの人たちが並んで。
これはそれに似た色。
何これ。ひどいよ。
Oh no! It's a Rico. I remember when this thing swooped down and I just freaked out. Yeah, like the English version is better. It's very interesting because like the English dub really sells the dramatic moments and not so much this one. Like it's kind of remarkable, honestly. So yeah, I think the English dub is better. They really couldn't work with the union to get it back. That is unfortunate. Now, hopefully, like they figure it out for an NSO release someday. I don't expect I'll play through this again until that happens. But um, yeah, that is a shame. Why would I use anything else other than the God's Name after? So yeah, this is the Holo Holo bird. What is this? Yeah, manga Mange Roche. Yeah, so it's not even like it doesn't even have a similar naming convention, but yeah, it's like a recolored Holo Holo bird. Is it really already almost dead? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it's a recolored Holo Holo bird, and it just they heal each other because they care about us. Okay, yeah. Way to get meta. So yeah, like the Sagi and Millie thing is really interesting because of they don't confirm it, but like their daughter is like a major character in Eternal Wings, which is kind of a shocking development, especially because like neither of the games really address it. It's just kind of obvious if you think about it for 2 seconds, but it's like it's one of those things that just make this like such an interesting duology is that they put so much thought into the world building to the point where like they made a prequel about the parents of a girl that's not even part of the main party. Yeah, yeah. I mean, nobody played this even when it did have an English dub. So, but yeah, the English dub is really, really good. Um, yeah, I would recommend. Yeah, because I don't have the. Yeah, one of my all-time favorites. Never get tired of this game. Yeah, I think this recent playthrough has kind of cemented this as one of my personal all-time favorite games. Like I don't know, like it might be 11. I don't know. I'll have to look at my list. Like I think it's a toss-up whether I like this more than Dragon Quest 7 or not. I would say I do. I don't know. I think I like this more than like A's and 30 Trials and Tribulations, actually. Like when I replayed Trials and Tribulations, I definitely felt like the ending was a lot weaker than I remember. Like it was interesting because like traditionally I was like very sympathetic towards Iris and her situation. And as adult, like I really wasn't. I was very surprised. Cause like Iris, like in my first playthrough was one of my favorite characters. And like on a repeat playthrough, it's kind of shocking how unsympathetic she comes off. Like she went along with her sister's bullshit twice. So yeah, I think this might be better than Trials and Tribulations. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to revise my top 10 games ever list. Yeah, I think my top five is never gonna change, but did I put Star Fox 64 over Super Metroid or no? Yeah, so I was so happy with like I actually I got into this fight expecting it to be a nightmare, and like I was so satisfied when like I realized that like wait a minute, I can beat the shit out of this thing. Honestly, I think this is easier than the Silk Theater. I don't know, maybe it's just because I leveled up a little bit, but DQ7 outsell Final Fantasy. Yeah, people really underestimate how big Dragon Quest actually is, because people think like big in Japan and assume it doesn't doesn't do well. Like Dragon Quest has sold like 100 million units worldwide. Like it's a pretty big deal. Like it's bigger than Ultima. Like it's very big by RPG standards. Like it's not the cultural phenomenon it is in Japan elsewhere, but it still does very well for itself. And like it's starting to become more popular in America too. Um, like I don't know. Like if they had stuck with the Akira Toriyama artwork, I think they would have blown up. I don't know. It's just open your eyes. Wait, it's a level 6 spell? Does she not actually get a level 7?
まだだ
Uh,
の言ってることなんじゃ。
uh,
ねえヒロあ足の言わんもだ
uh,
ミリ今度それならまた
like something like a little kid would care about, but it really worked. You'll help too? How am I gonna help? Yeah, like it's shocking how little Ultima actually sold in its heyday. Like Ultima One sold like 50,000 units. If that tells you anything, it's like the industry was way different back then. Like this is what people have to understand about Ultima is that it was a niche thing made for a niche audience. It never had mainstream appeal. It's not like some major cultural phenomenon. It did not reinvent RPG gameplay. There's a reason we talk about Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest rather than Ultima because those brands stayed relevant. The reality is like Ultima fell off the instant that it had to compete with anything else, and that's what killed it. I think it says a lot where like all Ultima defenders can do to shill for their game is just to say that like it's like quote unquote real role playing, which is retarded. It's like an oxymoron, you idiot. Like I don't know, like these guys really think that like video game RPGs should be indistinguishable from D&D campaigns, which is like obviously retarded when you see just what like the Japanese have been doing, but with the far superior JRPG format. But I don't know. Like Sean Malmstrom hasn't updated in months, and I'm starting to think he never will again. So it's very possible that that narrative's gonna die with him. Like I don't know anybody else who's advocated for that way. I mean, I make fun of Ultima all the time. So does Millie not have level 7 cards? Because I swear she did. Like I thought you got a level 7 card for this. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, that's the weird shit they do these days is that they do crossover events and they do their best to make like the Japanese shit look lame as fuck to their Western audiences. Like it's just I don't know, it's frustrating. I mean, that's very typical for them, but it's kind of remarkable just how the Pokemon TCG is raping Magic. Anti Shenson Blitz. 3,000 damage. Like the power you achieve at this point is like insane. Like this game is like perfectly paced to make you badass by the time you unlock like the Super Saiyan mode. And you don't even use it outside of boss fights where you're fighting like gods and shit like that. Or Machina Arma. I don't know if you use it against Wiseman. I don't remember. Uh Yeah, I mean, there's so much about the game and the setting that isn't really explored, like Wiseman and like some of the things that happen in the ending. So yeah, we did Nekar. Yeah, weird that the boss is easier than like the minor enemies here. It's a weird area. But yeah, we got two of them down. What now? Dur next. Yeah, I think in the promotional material for this, they really hyped up the fact that you get to go to Dur, and like, it's like, bro, you don't spend any time there. Nothing happens. Like, you spend way more time in like the Age of the Gods, actually. So it's like it's not really false advertising, quote unquote, but it's like it's just I don't know. Like I don't know. It didn't make sense to go to Dur in like a prequel, honestly. Is kind of my mindset on it. Like it just feels kind of wasted. They could have done a lot more with the idea. Expedition might be the last flavor of the month game. Um, it won't be the last, but what you're gonna see is you're going to see these games be less and less effective. So what we've seen over the past 5 years is that the industry props up shit like Expedition 33, like Baldur's Gate, like It Takes Two, like Ghost of Tsushima. Like these are God of War 2018, right? Like the industry has been propping up these flavor of the month games for forever, right? But what happens every single time is that they keep getting like all this critical acclaim, all this hype, and then they just become forgotten about, right? Like, Astrobot came out last year, nobody remembers it. It's not going to impact, like it's not going to be like the greatest art platformer ever made. It got modded by Bonanza. It's not going to stand tall with Odyssey. Like Astrobot has been forgotten, right? So like that's the pattern you're going to see is that they start hyping up every single little thing that comes out, and inevitably like people just lose interest in it. And that's what you're seeing with Expedition 33 is that like you had everyone glazing it immediately as game of the year back when it came out, and now they've moved past it, like, and once the hype cycle is over, no one's going to talk about it again because the game can't stand on its own merits. It's so like yeah, they're going to keep trying to do it. They're going to keep trying to make it into a thing, but it's just going to result in like less and less returns. It's kind of like PlayStation as a whole, right? Okay. Like this is just fucking insane to me. So you're telling me that you were able to design an airship that can push through the toxic clouds. Yeah, they actually explain why you can't see the planet in this game. It's not like Skyward Sword where it's kind of a plot hole. Like how the fuck do they not know the planet exists?
虫が触るから余計に揺れるだろう。大丈夫。スフィーダの推進力なら。
Toxic Sagi, that's not the issue. The issue is that you're going through poison clouds. It's very, very, very fortunate that the planet isn't toxic anymore. Did they really just like recolor Sadal Sood? It looks exactly the same. And they have a dock too. That doesn't make any sense.
あれ、土の民じゃない。ほら、こっち見て。
Surely
仮面をつけてない変な人形もいる。
are not wearing masks. Crumley. When you came down to this,
でもね、あんな小さな子がいるってことは追いかけましょう。
like, so, like, it's part of this game's lore that, like, the planet has been destroyed and, like, people live on continents in the sky. Okay, fine. And yet you just go down to the surface, like, for some vague, like, side plot. It's just so weird. It's a weird theme for this area. Like, I don't know. It's just. Wait, you can see them on the map.
住んでるんだ。
That's, it's so weird when the game does something like that. It's insane. Save Railroad. Yeah, I remember that. Like Sea of Thieves was like their attempt at a meme game. They tried selling that as the big Rareware game, like big return to form, and look what happened. Same with Killer Instinct 2013. Like if Killer Instinct 2013 was such a huge success, why didn't we get a sequel? And why aren't people asking for it? even today, you see Max Dude or whatever, like, oh wow, Killer 2013 was a huge hit. Like, no, it wasn't.
ね、ノーチクリーンな人気。
あの人形は
That puppet.
みんななんでもない。
なんでなんでもないのさ。
あの人たちはそうそういうわけだ。さあ
Yes, very boring.
どういうこと
You have a Child of the Earth party member in Eternal Wings, but I don't remember anything about him.
詳しい話は後だ。まずは私の確かにな。この身体
Godcraft?
身体？
すまん。
Godcraft. Okay. So we're actually getting Gilo lore.
私によく似た人形
It's probably the least interesting of the three, I would say.
我々の王さ大カモロさん。
それで驚いてたの。
ああ、人形と思っていた身体がその死んだように。それは大カモロ様が大カモロ様は土の民の歴史を継ぐお方だ。きっと何かこの村の西現場村におられる。ありがとうございます。町下もどうし空から来たという。ええ。我々土の民はここ200年近く
For nearly 200 years.
余計な混乱を招く民たちには君たちを私の友人ということにしている。
でも、私たちには仮面。
仮面については気にしなくていい。敗戦で汚れた大気も過去の今は影響もなってな。我らも装飾品として。
That's such a cope. Like, that's not the point. You still wear them as a cultural thing. Like, I don't know. This is kind of
わかりました。
like this is kind of what I mean when I say that like some of these filler aspects don't work all that well. They're basically just closing out a bunch of plot lines. So they're just explaining Gilo's origins. Rage quit? No, I'm really loving Tales. I think it's great. But yeah, I went back to this because I'm trying to beat this too. Wait, do Children of the Earth not have wings? The Robo Girl from Persona 3? I've never played Persona 3. Like, I assume the robot in Persona is older, but I'm just like, wait a minute, no. It's just like, I don't know, like don't the characters in Persona look a lot older than they're supposed to be? And then like, I think Sophie looks younger. Yeah, so I really yeah, so Dur is such a disappointment because like not a whole lot happens down here. Yeah, I think they were setting up for a sequel where like they would do a lot more with them, but I mean, this is more than what they did in the original, I think. So yeah, I guess like younger people want to go to the sky for some reason, and that's why one of them's there. But do children on the Earth not have wings? I swear there are no good like fucking magnets in the stores. Snowmail, Weak Attack, Snowmail, Herb Flower, Angel's Home. Yeah, like what are the best magnets in the game? I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything other than like what we've been using. I imagine there are like pretty hard to find magnets, but okay. So when did they last see people from the sky? He said like 200 years ago, and is that something that's talked about in Eternal Wings? Okay, well, whatever. Holy fucking shit! It's King
大カム
Zora.
ロ様。
何事です、クラムリ。
おお、カムロも来ていたか。
そうぞしいのクラムリ。
あ、気を。
して何事。
はい。
お、こいつは。
構わん。はい。
そうら。
彼女はアルファルド。
はっされ。はっされ。いや、だからこそその人形も残ったか。
空に浮かんだ大陸はアルファルド、リアデン、サダルスード、そして今は姿を消してい
And
る
then
ミラ。
Mira. I remember seeing this for the first time, and I was just like,
はっされ。
fucking what? There's another continent?
はっされは千年前、神々のクヤム、アトリアといった古代の都市があった一帯の名だ。わし
Atria.
らの先祖が空に上げた大陸は確かに5つ。は
では、
かの大戦では、ハッサレは大戦の主戦場だった。残され、クラムリ、カムロ。
わかりました。
仰せの通り。
ヌシラム。
はい。
You get some interesting lore about the continent.
Ah.
I want to kill myself. It's Gilo. Oh no. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor.
Gilo.
Are there other Gilos out there then?
はるか古代から伝わる人形でな。
Said Jinna.
See-
Okay.
触れても構わぬか。
構わんよ。主と寸分。
でも、そういうなら。 触れるぞ。
Oh, do you have to fight a Gila recolor? I think you do. Sentinels, the Eldritch Puppet.
ここは
何？
多分
古代の世界の次は人形の中なんてね。
そうお預けされた猫ウサギでもも
わかってるわよ。
ここで詐欺
私は嫌なんて言ってさ。
And so all these areas just have like an insane amount of like just monsters everywhere. Like they're not that long. There's not that much going on in them, but yeah, so I believe all you do is wander around pressing these red things and then you fight the boss. It's like, come on. So yeah, like I think this is the Yeah, I think this is the worst out of the three quests. And none of them are really all that good, right? But like this is the one that like should have been interesting and yet like they just kind of botched it. Like I'm more like bro, I look back more fondly at Millie talking about fucking rocks than this. It's just ugh. I don't know. They really needed to do something more with the Children of the Earth. I don't know why they're even in the game. Like they shouldn't have been in it, I think. Like they should have been part of the lore, but like I don't know. Like it doesn't even make any sense how you got down there, honestly. Like I think it's just how does Gilo get poisoned? He's a fucking he's a puppet. How long is this game? About I want to say about 40 hours. Yeah, probably 45 at our current pace. We're almost done. We have like the final dungeon coming up. We have quite a lot of stuff to do. So I would say about like 10 more hours. But yeah, we're getting through it pretty quickly. I think the final area is kind of rough, and I think the Wiseman fight's kind of rough. But we haven't had to grind yet ever since that stupid Gilo fight we had to do. Last in Persona. Well, it's better than Persona though. That's the thing. Oh fuck! What the hell did I do? When was the last time we saved it? We're only at level 42, really. We were at level 40 when we beat Gilo. And we've done like several bosses since then. Yeah, we destroyed Shanath, so I'm just kind of... Yeah, this is the most we've struggled since then. Like, the random enemy encounters here are rough, and I don't know why.
Yeah. これを
They're hitting me so hard that I can't really, Okay, I think we got him this time. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Kenji's Casino. How far... Man, like, how long does it take you to get through Persona? I want to say at the 50-hour mark, I was at, like, Okamura. Like, I think it took me 80 hours to beat it. How far along am I? I don't know. Like, I rage quit Persona after the dumbest shit, like, Kasumi plot twist. Like, I refuse to accept that as, like, genuine. Like, it's just... Like, it's so stupid.
魚に力を
Oh yeah, happy Christmas Eve. Oh, hang on. Well, he's dead. Okay.
力を
Okay, we actually won this time. So, yeah. Every time we struggle, we just play a little bit better and we win. That tends to be the trend when it comes to, Yeah, she's dead. Fuck. Royal is 100 hours, yeah. And it's like 100 hours of bullshit. You know, it's not even like a good 100 hours. Like, I was shocked when I played Tales of Vesperia, and it's like, that game is about 40 hours, right? Like, it feels like so much more happens in Vesperia than, like, ever happens in Persona 5. It's just like nothing happens. It's 40 hours of you, like, trying to fuck every girl you know. It's like...
いい勝負だったよ
Like, it's so padded and ridiculous. I don't understand. It's so frustrating. Like, it's so weird how, like, you meet a character and then they have their little arc, and then, like, every single time they just fade into the background and become irrelevant. Like, every single fucking time.
何か
Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. What? Yeah, so there were 4 of them. Okay, so there are more of them out there. Surely there aren't Gilos in Eternal Wings.
どうだ
So Gilo's the one that, like, one of them shared. Yeah, 2 of them shared, yeah.
セギヌスとシルマントゥベイにギロだ
Yeah, so they made 4 of them.
ほう
わしら二人で操る。一人で二つ。
噂ではラサラスが消えたらしい急がねばならんぞ
Rassalas has disappeared.
彼らの行い目に余
Wow,
る
so they retaliated because of fucking
このままでは
Rassalas?
わ
That's
しらの土地
crazy.
も
しかし彼らの力は強大
Wait,
だ
they're already wearing the masks before the Toxic Clouds. Like,
もう人とは呼べぬ
そうだ神
だからこの器を使うのだ神をわしらも協力する
今の
おそらく。
ギロって言ってたけど
gee, yeah, I think we figured that out. This entire segment is just kind of pointless. Like, oh man, I wonder who created Gilo. Could it be the children of the earth? Like, just like, come on. Like, we had a pretty good idea what happened, like, the instant Gilo came down. Okay, it's just... This is just spell out the obvious, basically, and I'm not a fan of that. And it's a pretty lame area to boot. Like, in general, like, these filler areas are just incredibly boring. I feel like these were beta areas that they just threw in the game at the last moment. because like they all do seem to have like unique mechanics that don't seem to work all that well. Like with this and like the hidden pathways and like the heartfall rain. And, I wonder what like the significance of Nekar is though, because like Hasale being lifted into the sky is they said it was like because it was on the battlefield, but like that's not true for Nekar. So I don't know why Nekar's the way it is. Whatever. Because it's low quality, yeah, probably. I mean, I actually play RPGs. I'm not like these fucking plebs. Did you see that like Shroud tried to back off? Like I'm legit like I'm convinced that was like a publicity stunt. Like I am genuinely convinced that like Shroud was paid to be a retard and like cuck. Just like I don't know. I didn't like that at all. Like they're really trying to manipulate people and I don't know. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, every time I do this stage, I get bored. I remember doing this for the first time, and I'm just like, I need to stop. This is just stupid. I don't know. Worst part of the game, I would say. Like, I think before this playthrough, I would have said it was the Hydra Core or like Zarak. Like I would have said that, but like I don't know. This playthrough, I breezed through it. Maybe I just understood it better because I had a pretty good idea what I was supposed to do throughout. So, I don't know. Sometimes you like get really, really good at like the really annoying parts, and they stop being annoying, and then you just get, and then you just start hating like stupid, boring shit like this. Shroud, yeah, his narrative was that like the narrative was that like some random fuck like AAA game was better than Expedition, and it was just a giant coup. Uh, I mean, all these guys are shills, and you should never listen to any of them. But, yeah, how many of these guys have played this game? You know, like, have they ever beaten this game while playing Tales of Graces on the side? I don't think so. Right, when we beat this, we're gonna have to go straight into like the original because I don't think we can afford to put it off because like the main reason I want to play the original is to compare it to two. So like I really don't want to wait before playing it. I have never finished one. I don't even remember how far I got into it. I want to say about like 15 hours. It's a pretty slow paced game though. Like this one's really fast paced in comparison. Eternal Wings doesn't get started until like 6 hours in. Um, and it was pretty notorious for that actually. I don't know. I feel like back in the day, it was really common for like RPGs to be really slow paced. Like it feels like kind of a product of its time. Yeah, I don't know. RPGs feel like they've gotten better, honestly. Like playing Graces, I would say that's about as good as like I'd say it's quite a bit better than like Chrono Trigger or like a lot of other really famous JRPGs. Oh, hang on. Western RPG, RDR2. Nah. Don't even joke about that. RDR2 is a joke. Do I even have Fate's Idol still equipped? I don't really need it. But... I'm not drawing anything good.
計だ。刀に力を。
Thankfully, I took him out. And Millie, heal. Oh no, Gilly, Gilo. Okay, shit, Gilly. Gilo and Millie. Okay. Okay, shit. Interesting, like, so this game tries to refer to, like, the spirit as a they-them, but not Gilo? You know, I just thought about that. You know, you can actually get away with calling, like, Gilo a they-them, because he's, like, it's literally two people, but, like, I don't know, like, it's odd that they tried to do it with the spirit. And that's something they push really hard, is, like, the whole idea that, like, gods are non-binary. Which is, like, fucking stupid. Especially for Christianity. I've seen them try to do that, where they try and imply that, like, that God is non-binary or something. And it's just, like, kind of... I don't know. It does feel like all their attempts at gaslighting people have kind of failed in this regard. Okay, well... Yeah, basically you just have to figure out the stupid, like, gimmick of like, walking through, like, the funky parts. Okay, we're gonna look at the memories. Naos has fallen.
クジラは
Are they
何も
talking
言わぬ
about
のか。
Persia? The whale. Okay, they actually talk
わ
about
し
what?
らで型をつけるし。
Yeah, what does the whale have to do with it? Like,
三種の神器
I've
を
heard
使
about the
う。
whale, but it's weird how little
と
focus it
ど
gets in
め
this game.
はこの神殺しの人形でする。
The three sacred treasures? What is this, Kid Icarus?
それでどうだ。
So wait, so they were going to go after Mount Percio. They were going to go after Wiseman, but they went after Mount Percio instead. So what was the? So Mount Percio, like, selling their souls was, like, pointless, because the children of the gods were already, like, stepping up to beat the shit out of them. Children of the earth were already, like, gonna beat the shit out of them. I can't imagine that, like, Gilo wouldn't have the Godcraft wouldn't have killed them too. Yeah, they really don't refer to Gilo as a they them. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That was the trend in, like, in the past 5 years, was to try to refer to gods as they thems, and, like, I think that's something that just hasn't gone over well at all. I have nothing but contempt for it for sure, but shit. Like, again, I am so sick of these narrow passageways and these endless fucking. I am sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Okay. They thems are destroying it. Yeah, for sure. We haven't seen any in a while though. They used to be pretty common, but, like, I wonder if, like, Nintendo's cracking down on that, because you know, the fact that, like, that's not correct English is more widely known. Because, like, whenever I would do it, like, whenever people would do it on Twitter, I'm just like, no, you default to masculine pronouns. That's becoming more commonly known. So, like, they just failed at doing it. Like, I had a chick that I was, like, fucking who, like, tried to gaslight me into thinking, like, Apollo was gay. And I'm just kind of like, who are you trying to fool? I don't know. They pull that kind of shit like all the fucking time. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if like Nintendo is like actively stopping the they them stuff. Because we haven't seen any of it since like Brothership. That was a year ago now. And I was complaining about that, so I don't know, like they've done like things since then where they refer to Toad as like with masculine pronouns. Like Luigi's Mansion 2 did that, so it's like it's odd that like the cope is continuing. Shit, she's dead. Yeah, I was about to pull off a sick combo, and it was robbed from me. The protagonist will be a they them. Like I imagine they're gonna add like gay options into Persona. Like I could see them doing that, like adding like a Yuri thing in the party, and like not letting you like fuck either of them. I could see them doing that. I don't know. I wonder at what point like Japanese people are gonna get like pushed back against Yuri, because it's just like you look at someone like Pascal, and it's like this isn't really supposed to be gay, honestly. And like it's very interesting how different like the archetype is in like America versus Japan. Because like Pascal doesn't shit on like male characters the way lesbians. Like that's one of the reasons you know that like lesbians don't exist, because like they don't. Why would they obsess over men the way they do? Romance, you. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, like there's a real question of them ruining the detective girl, right? Like there's a real feeling that like with the Persona 4 re-release, they're gonna make it woke somehow. Where like they're gonna make her trans and like Kanji gay, when that was pretty explicitly not the case in the original. It's actually one of the reasons I bought Gold, is that like in the original version of 3 is that I don't want the censored version. Yep, we got it. And so all you do is wander around, find these like many memory nodes. It's like you're playing Bioshock and you're looking for those shitty audio logs. So do none of the children of the Earth have names? These guys like slaughtered Malpertio. They're not named characters. Is having development problems. Malpertio. They are no They've never even heard of Malpertio.
放っておけん。神の屍は毒を出す。
器の術
セギヌスはダメだ。
It won't fuse properly with our magic. Yeah, it uses it, yeah.
捨ておけ。シルマは死と主。
So Senginus was never sent out. Okay. The opening of Persona 4 where Rise is in her swimsuit. Yeah, people spurg out about the swimsuit thing so much, and yet like you see so much skin in Japanese games, it's like come the fuck on. Yeah, I don't know how much longer the censorship shitter cope can survive, because it's just like I don't know, like nobody likes otaku culture. Like it's just the reality of it. Nobody. Like not the creators, not the actresses, not the Japan or anime fandom. Like nobody fucking likes otaku. Like, oh, the voice actresses have to not date so they can be available, so I can fantasize about them. Like, shut the fuck up. That's so weird to me. So, do you actually get a fight Sengenos? Wow, left behind.
喜ぶの早いぞ。目を開いて大。しかし、まだ怪我されていない。それなら、神の力を使え。マルペルシ。そうだ。マル神の力で大陸を空に上げる。汚れた大地から大陸に。わしらはどう？わしらは残り。
People like RGE are not like voice actors. Yeah, they're just pathetic people, honestly. Like, it's so sad. Like, I was watching him today, and he's like talking about his mom. I'm like, oh, my mom was screaming at me for something, and like he's like triggered over it. Like, this is why I hate women. I'm just like, what the fuck? What a spurg. Like, from what I can gather, she was treating him like a normal person. Because they seem like normal his parents seem like normal people. And they raised a fucking spur because they bought him a PC.
魔力が尽きよった。おそらくシルマとドゥベイは
それでいい。神は
lives with his mommy. No, I think this was back in the day. He was telling like a story from when he was a kid.
Yahari.
わしは1000年前。
あの二人の魔導士。彼らの意識が。
それを僕が。そうだ、すまぬ。ギロ。そんなはずはあるまい。気を使うな。ギロ、だって覚えてないのはギロ。確かにわしの記憶は。今のギロは仲間なんだ。そう言ってくれてる。
そうね。
You're still a dingbat.
うるさい小娘。ポンコツは余計だ。
He's triggered.
その調子さ。
Yeah, I'd love to see Kino Casino go after RGE. That is like my dream thing right now. Like, but like he's just too irrelevant, and it's just like I don't know. Like, it's interesting looking at RGE because like the narrative with these people has always been that like we are the anime community. We're the people that really matter. The industry needs to cater to us if they want to survive, and like the reality is that just isn't true at all. Like they're not affecting anything. Like they're not even gonna have kids, so it's not like their mindset is gonna pass down to the next generation. I think like what we're gonna see is that like more people are going to be like have an issue with otaku outside of Japan, I think. And to a certain extent, that's already happened. You know, even when I was in high school, you know, like people would like people hated like weebs and like people who took like Japanese and stuff like that. And like, yeah, you can kind of see why, you know, like I have an issue with these fucking Spurs. You know, I hate how weird they are. Yeah, like I went to like a manga store the other day and I'm kind of like it's kind of odd like seeing like how fucking weird that like female manga fans are. And like I kind of always thought that, but it's just I don't know. Is that why RGE is so bitter? Because like female anime fans are just such like disgusting people. For the most part, obviously that's not true for like most people, but like I don't know. Like when it comes to like weebs and weeb culture, like Kujos, like they're disgusting people. Like I'm perfectly fine with it. Hyped up Batman and Spider-Man. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, like I would say comic book fans are worse because at least manga and anime has like artistic merit. Like comic books don't, and they never have. Like when the best you can do is like fucking Alan Moore. Like yeah, you're done. Like it's shocking how like the average mangaka is like way better than Alan Moore. Like it's weird how people put Alan Moore on a pedestal even today. Like even like fucking Kotaku in Action will try and like defend him. Like, oh, Alan Moore, I don't agree with him politically, but he wrote some great stories. No, he fucking didn't. Name one good Alan Moore story. Like all of them are slop. Like every single one. And like what's more, he'll even tell you they're slop. So it's like he's retarded. Like that's my thing about this. Like he always does this thing where he like, oh, comic books are immature. It's a gateway into fascism. It's the worst medium ever. And like, bro, you're in the industry. You know, can't you, like the idea that the medium itself is like incomprehensible and like and shit is just stupid. It's just an art form. Yeah, like I told the story before, but yeah, I had a high school teacher who showed it to us, and it was like this gay propaganda, anti-church, like pro-commie message. Like it's just like even as a kid, like this was before I hated woke shit, before I knew that lesbians didn't exist. Like even as a kid, I thought it was like obviously biased. He hates most of his adaptions, and like my impression is that it's always for petty reasons. So yeah, you have to fight another recolored Grelo. So yeah, I mean, I have problems with this this quest line. I don't think it's very interesting. It does explain where Gilo came from though, like pretty effectively, and it pretty neatly ties up the whole Hasele retcon as to like why it wasn't in the first game. Like it's did a pretty good job of that, I think. But like by and large, it's just like it just feels kind of unnecessary from a storytelling perspective. Like I don't think we needed this to like explain Gilo's origin. I can see why they wanted it in the game, but I don't think it was really something that needed to be there. Yeah, I was thinking about reading Watchmen so I can reading Watchmen again so I can like shit on it, but it's like in a video, but it's like I don't every time I try, I'm just kind of like this is just fucking stupid. Like at its core. Like, oh wow, what if superheroes were super realistic? What if guys jacked off to classic superheroines? It's just like it's just dumb. I unironically believe that like The Incredibles is like better than Watchmen. Because if you think about it, like they had like the similar setup and the whole idea of like superheroes being made illegal, and yet like it actually has, you know, like supervillains don't stop existing when that happens, right? So like the entire concept of the Incredibles just surpasses everything that Alan Moore tried to do, because it actually comes off like they actually gave a shit to like make the characters be multifaceted and interesting. Oh damn it! Really? He hit me right when I was about to heal. Unfucking believable. Well, we got through all the quest lines pretty quickly. I was kind of surprised. I mean, we have other things to do, but these were the character revelations. So we have all the origin stories ironed out, and now we have to go take revenge for Rebecca Nation. You know what? Is The Incredibles better than like anything in the MCU? Because I feel like it is, honestly. Because like I was seeing people talk about this on like Twitter, how like the minions in The Incredibles actually like they actually have nuance. They actually like adapt to situations. They're not just mooks. Like there's that one scene where like that random guy, like I think I think Violet's in the water or something, and she's like moving around down there. So like invisible. So like what he does is that he takes like some dirt and throws it in the water and then watches it move, and that's how he like figures out where she is. Like I don't think you would ever see something like that in the Marvel movies. You know that sequence where Dash is running, like better than anything in any Marvel movie. Like it feels like a lot of the memes have stayed relevant, like the whole like, honey, where is my super suit? Like shit like that, you know? It's just like that's it. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, so these bosses are pretty easy. Fellstar Gleam. Oh, do you not have that? Yeah, he used that move against me when I fought him, but Millie's kind of staggering like she's drunk. I love her animations when they put more effort into them.
マルペルシュロを殺すという
礼を言う大官のそれが知るべきこと
大官室
言うてみる。
この人形
うん。いいだ。主たちが何を見たかは知
かし
おお、大カムロ。
カムロ。わしは長を退くラムリと共に。
はい。
大カムロさん
セギヌスはあれを封印するというおそらく主たちに
Yeah, it seems kind of sudden.
みんな
Is he gonna die because of that? Whatever. So why seal away his power? Whatever. Like, if we woke it up, we'd be able to. Well, okay. I mean, it's. What the hell is this? I'm so confused by this. What? What is? It's a statue that you put your arms and legs through. Really, an incandescence. Yeah, so like nothing really happens here. Like you don't even see anything interesting, or yeah, you don't even fight any monsters down here. You have like two villages, and the port. Like, why do they even have a port? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The subscription. Okay, so like I believe what we should do first is just yeah, why don't you have a conversation with Varys? Like you don't get any explanation as to like what's going on with the Emperor and like what your next move is. You're just doing a bunch of weird shit that has like more to do with the overarching plot. It's weird how Varys just kind of falls off of it. I did not notice this the first time. Like I think I assumed he was dead. But he seems fine. Like Geldoblade even writes you, so it's like nothing fucking happened. Did he not even know I got captured? Like you don't even talk about it? It's just
どうしたの？
大変なんだ。帝国に
their footrest.
要塞？
タラゼドって言うんだって。バールなんとかの切り札だって帝国から来た商人が話してたよ。これで世界は帝国のものだって。
タラゼ。
Terazed. Yep, it's the final area. So you unlock it when like
はい。
渡した。話した。
タラゼドのことです。
知っていたか。それな。
すぐにそちらに向かいます。
But like he never called. Like, huh?
帝国に戻ろう。マチョ、チック。
ああ。
よし、シュ。
Really? Nobody here is gonna immigrate. So like, wait, are her wings going to? So do your wings go back if they get ripped out? Like the implication seems to be that they can. That doesn't make any sense because Kallus doesn't use like he has one of his wings ripped out. It doesn't make any sense. Like that's either a mistranslation or like Gina being retarded, or maybe she's just lying to the kids. Like I don't remember this, but like I was under the impression that you can't grow them back. So Quaestor Varys is finally calling us back. So I guess you trigger the final area after you beat after you beat those quest lines. So all you have to do is Dur and is Dur in a car, and like and maybe the Heartbracer one, and that triggers it. Now you can't get the real ending unless you like do everything. I think. So Varys is actually gonna. Okay. Hopefully, he doesn't make me go to.
遅くなりました。
そうだ。皇帝となったバールハイトはタラゼ島を拠点に。
幸い、今はまだ沈黙している。
グムカ。
機能する前に。
私もそのつもりで言ってくれるか？
もちろんで。
Oh, come on. Like, I'm all by myself. Like,
見ての通り、タラゼ島は巨大な要塞だ。
分かっています。
よし。
come speak to me when you're ready to go? Yeah, so, okay. So we have the final area, but, like... Okay, so the game is... How far along are we? Let's see, 33 hours, yeah. Yeah, so we did, like... We got to unlocked the final area, like, within, like, 2 hours of, like, the crazy plot twist. So, there's plenty of stuff to do, though. So that's actually why we're not doing it right away. Actually, I'll play some Fire Emblem, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Okay. Why is the Colosseum so far away from the Empire? Isn't it like Empire controlled? The Empire. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you don't if you don't do this. Yeah. I mean, and this is one of the reasons I have such an issue with Valara, Hughes, and Nazca's characters. They don't do anything. Like after a certain point, they just kind of drop out of the plot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a lot of guys talking about like Terrazet, and I'm just like, bro, like focus on your own kingdom first. Never mod Nintendo consoles like ever. Let's see. Even like at this point, I still get pushed around. It's so annoying. Yeah, so Terrazet is it's in a really, 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 really obnoxious final area, as I recall. So I'm not sure if Citra and Android, yeah, probably. Like all emulators tend to be scams because how you have to have illegal ROMs to use them. Okay. And then they ask for money. Like that's what Project 64 does these days. Is like ask for money. Like I think that's gonna be the problem guys have with like emulation software these days is that these guys are gonna expect to make money off of it. And like you're just not gonna find anybody with the skill set to hack this shit that are willing to do it for free. Like that's gonna be the issue with it, I think. Um, and honestly, I'm at the point where I don't even like associate like on a 4chan anymore. I'm kind of moving past it, honestly. But I think 4chan is a dead platform, truth be told, because I think Twitter is kind of where it's at right now. Look how strong we've gotten since we were here last. So yeah, the weird thing about this is that technically you can come back and you can beat these guys whenever. Like I just don't really see the point in doing it before you fuck before you become one with the spirit. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly the game ends after the big twist. So yeah, like this game does have like filler JRPG bullshit near the end, but like it's over so quick and it's like reasonably well done that like you hardly even notice it. So it's not like Stellar Glow. Like with Stellar Glow, it felt like I spent like another 20 hours doing all that shit. I'd love to play Stellar Glow. Yeah, it's weird looking at like Stellar Glow videos today and like seeing people be like, "Oh yeah, this is my childhood game." I'm just like, "What are you talking about? That game's like 10 years old." Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you see this all the time. Like just buy the console. What's the big deal? Like it's stupid. I mean, how did I get beat up so bad?
Yes.
Do they add like higher level enemies to like old areas when you come back? Yeah, so I don't know how the timing for this works, really. Yeah, barely made it. But... I feel like you would like this comes kind of unintuitively to me. Like if it wasn't for Ticket Watcho specifically telling you to do this, I probably never would have figured this out, honestly.
君、しつこいよ。もう街中の準備も終わる。ディアデムは完全街中。雲なんてなくなっちゃ大陸全部がマキナになるんだ。そしてその全てが
タラゼド。
何の
アルファルドの要塞さ。
He doesn't even know about
あれが世界を変えてくれる。
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to do this first before.
させはしない。
Like you already told about Terrazed. Oh, look at this.
力を貸してくれ。心を一つ。
So he only tends to use like the Super Saiyan transformation during Machina Arma fights. So the implication is that Sagi is like this extraordinarily powerful JRPG protagonist.
そうだ。刀に力を。
And does he not get stronger? Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's gotten stronger since we were last here. So can you just come here and kick his ass? Like whenever? Yeah, because this doesn't seem that difficult. Kodo Yuki? I don't know who that is. Look at the little damage I'm taking. Like I said, this is so masterfully done. When you get your ass kicked initially, and then you come back, and then like you finish what you started, it's so satisfying. I don't know. I think they could have like worked it a little bit better into the story. It does feel kind of rushed, but it is really satisfying. Yeah, honestly, like we could probably finish this as early as tomorrow. Honestly, if we just keep grinding through it. I don't know. I say that, but like Terrazed is really obnoxious, as I recall.
刀に力を。戦勝だ。
消えちゃえ。
So he has like one good attack, which is the like salvo. wait, hang on. I can do that. I did not notice it had multiple targets. You really beat me? Okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, am I just playing like a dumbass, or what the hell was that? It's not doing that much damage initially. Yeah, so you open up the cockpit eventually. So are you just supposed to beat it then? Hitting the right cannon and it's still not dying? Okay, we got it. So if it self-repairs, does it fix the cannon? Like you just hit the cockpit. You have to hit the cockpit? I don't know. I feel like he gets stronger as he goes on. Yes, okay, so he brings it back. Okay. It's out of reach. What are you talking about? The cockpit is out of reach. Are you serious? Like, that combo completely missed because yeah, it still looks like I have a little bit of growing to do. I'm surprised I can't beat it. It's probably just me not understanding how the boss works, but yeah, maybe we'll go to the Coliseum again. I am surprised I can't beat it. I really thought like we cleared the other bosses fairly easily, so Shanath is dead. I feel like you're not gonna beat these bosses before. You can technically fight them whenever you want, but yeah, I don't think you can. Like, you're not going to beat them until you get to this point in the game. It's interesting that they're there, like waiting for you. Come the fuck on! I just want to walk.
これを余計なことを当然の結果だ。
I don't know why you can't walk over the map like you can like everywhere else. You always have to go through the castle to get to the cloud zones. It's not a big castle, but it's like gorgeous location though. I love the artistry of it. Diadem is one of my favorite locations in the game. Yeah, in general, like there are a lot of good locations. Look at this castle. Yeah, so has the Empire still not gone to Mira? Definitely interesting that they can't seem to get there. Can you get real? It says I have new letters, but like I don't. Where's Jackamot? He just kind of disappears. Yeah, I think there's nothing for it. I think we're just got to grind for a bit. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to rank 5, but yeah, I think for now we are done with Ben Kaitos. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but I think it'll be within the week for sure. Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, probably not tomorrow, but I don't have any plans, so I guess I could stream. I don't know. I don't know. There's really nowhere else I'd rather be than here, like doing what I'm doing. Truth be told, and that's something I've come to understand over the past several months. That this is where I belong. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Tales of Graces. Look at the sheer amount of RPGs we had to get through. The sheer amount of RPGs. Well, I mean, we'll get through Bad Kaido, so it'll be one down, but yeah, all these collections, all these like 40-hour long games. Okay. Yeah, should we get back to Tails? Honestly, I do kind of want to play more Tails. It's like I don't know. It's pretty late. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get up. Like, yeah, maybe I'll just watch anime. I didn't work much tonight. Yeah, maybe I should just. Yeah, I probably should work on the Cattle Have Fangs. Love this melody. What does Yami actually do? Okay. Yeah, I've played a lot of themes, so. Oh, come on, really? That's right, he might have dark monsters of his own. So they had field transformation spells even back then. Wow. How the hell did it? A mystical health is like untouchable though. Okay, that might actually be a pretty good wall strategy. How am I gonna beat it? Okay, I know. I'll play Yami in a mystical elf. Okay. He has to shield the steam machine. Oh, so that's what he was doing? Yeah, why didn't I see that coming? God damn it. Like, yeah, that's very obvious in hindsight. Wow, so he's shielding the steam machine. What a fucking skill. Yeah, does he have anything that can beat my mystical elf? Damn it. Played games before shilling them? I mean, Game Trailers never did that, but... Yeah, it definitely feels like we're kind of in this dark era of YouTube coverage, because, like, absolutely none of these guys are, like, actually playing the games, you know? Oh, Ralph went on DSP.
Because he's still Billy's friend.
You really think so? Oh,
Yes.
God, you just... He just keeps...
Yeah, Key wants loyalty. Or he wants you to feel like you're submissive. Oh, here's the cute girl again that makes really weird faces.
Oh my God,
But that's the thing. Here's the problem. I understand why Keemstar thinks the way he thinks because I would think the same way. Hold on, Lacey. You gotta let me finish. I understand what Keemstar is thinking.
I'm gonna explode.
And he is 100% correct in thinking the way he thinks. I agree with you. I understand.
Are you gonna explode on Lynx's face?
And why you're thinking that way.
I think USA is so boring.
What was their...
Okay, here we go. Awesome. Okay, they should be able to beat everything in the game. Well, I mean, everything you can throw at me. Excellent. Okay, so Yami was a pretty good investment for me. What? Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, he plays out... Of course he plays out Light Monster. Man, I'm so not used to, like, type advantages mattering in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's not really a thing, is it? Like, not really. Wait, how is that not leveled up by Yami? Okay. Well, I guess I could just wall him with like Mystical Alpha or whatever. I mean, I guess if he plays Blue Eyes, I'm fucked. But like his cards are just too powerful for me to consistently win. Okay, got that. Okay, he doesn't have anything to deal with Dark Chimera. Okay. Oh, he somehow got my Mystical Elf. How? How the hell did he get my Mystical Elf? But yeah, Yami seems to be like giving me the edge I need in general. Because like boosting my more powerful monsters, that makes them more powerful than anything he's throwing up against me. So got him. So much for the Duel Monsters champion, huh? A Millennium Shield? Fuck. Yeah, the one monster that I could not afford to have on the field. They all have Millennium Shields. Like, they all just like, oh, how am I going to win? I'll just play Millennium Shield and just wall. Like, Millennium Shield is better than my powered up Mystical Elf, if that tells you anything. That is ridiculous. Yeah, the calculations in this game are insane. There's a reason like Konami doesn't typically do this weird thing where they print cards with like uh in like the single or double digits. Here you go. Or whatever. However you say that. I mean, like it makes calculating life points weird. Okay, here we go. Dark Chimera. Is that enough to wipe it out? Yep, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dice Armadillo. Shouldn't that be Duke Devlin's game? Alright, okay. Yeah, people don't realize how like profitable Yu-Gi-Oh actually is. It's like it's Shonen Jump's most profitable thing, I believe. Um, or at least it was at one point. Maybe not so much anymore. Like One Piece is so big now that it might be bigger. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes like these things are kind of weird with how You know, with how merchandising works and all that. Like nobody would assume that like Hello Kitty is as big as it is, but it's like it's fucking massive. Uh okay. I want Tomb Raider. Tsukihime. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play Fatal Frame. It's gonna be a while before I come back to it. I definitely want to do it, but it's just yeah, not now. I'm obsessed with Fatal Frame, but I already beat it once recently, so let's come back to it later. Touch Detective. Man, even when we beat Bad Kaidos, we still have the other game in the collection to get through. I cannot decide what I want to do next. Yeah, I think Hello Kitty's like the fifth or sixth like biggest brand in the world or something crazy like that. It's really high up there. Pokemon is bigger than it, but like I'd say Hello Kitty is the biggest girls brand there is. Maybe Disney princesses are big. I don't know. Action figures. Yeah, all they get is like waifu figures. And like usually of just like the 7 cast. Like, when have you seen anybody buy like something Final Fantasy 8 or 9 related? You know what I mean? It's just like 7 and 10 I feel like are the big ones. Like they're both like super beloved, especially in Japan, and like yeah, I don't know. Yuji Horii was talking a while about how much he loved like Final Fantasy 10 when he first saw it. I don't know. 10, I think, is kind of the perfection of the Final Fantasy formula. Because if you think about it, that's the one that like has all like completely segregates itself from Dragon Quest. It has its own like unique vibe and personality and just like appeal. Like I don't know. I can see why that game's like stayed as such a classic over the years. Like it's one of the all time greats. I think. I think it's aged better than Metal Gear Solid 3 personally. I've never gotten tired of Final Fantasy 10 and like hey, should we play Double Dragon at this? 7 hours, really. Yeah, I'm playing 7 hours a night, and I still can't get through Batten Kaidos. I don't know. I think we're gonna try and grind through it tomorrow. Like once we beat Nazca, we should be good to go. Holy shit! What? Really? Wow, that was an epic fail on my part. FF10 is worse than 6. I would say so, but like I don't know. Like considering like what a huge like technical marvel 10 was. Um and who's that retard on Twitter who was trying to say that like that game's voice acting was bad? Like, bro, like when Final Fantasy X came out, like no RPG had voice acting like that. Well, yeah, I'm pretty anxious to get back to Final Fantasy X. I have it sitting out, but I don't know when we're gonna get back to it. Like, I don't see myself like going back to play it again until I get through 9, honestly. And even then, like I'm like halfway through 10. I never beat it on Switch, so um, I've always been the person to like to play like 10, 20 hours of it and then stop and then come back to it like years later. Like I was on like the final boss for like years. Or not the final boss, like I was so apprehensive about going to fight Sin at the end that like I never like went ahead and did it. GTA 3. The protagonist doesn't even talk in 3, does he? No, I'm like really serious. Oh. I'll be glad when the holiday's over, honestly, because like I really want to go out and like do something, and I'm just like, wait, like nobody's going out and doing anything. It was pitiful going out because there were so many weirdos out, and like I don't know, I hate the commercialization of Christmas. I would rather be with my family right now, but like it sucks that I don't have anybody who wants to spend time with me. I don't know. I wish it wasn't this way for sure. And I did everything I could. It's not my fault, but I'm in seventh place. Really, it's always weird when you like start playing something really high. It's like I don't feel like I'm playing that well. Yeah, it's nice playing this game. It's still very active. Like this game is shockingly popular. Like when did this come out? 2023, 24? It's been a while, and it's yeah. I believe they're even still like adding stuff to it. Oh. Ooh. Like it's weird this game didn't get more attention, but I mean, it's interesting how Nintendo can make like smaller budget games like this, release it for free through NSO, and like use it as kind of like a promotional tool for like a still unannounced F-Zero game. Like I imagine F-Zero Switch 2 is gonna be it's gonna be really, really, really hard to downplay it when like this exists and this is as popular as it is. Was seen as a joke. You used to have actors from movies like Pulp Fiction. So it was always shit. They didn't even have good actors. You know, I was actually watching a clip from that today, and like I was looking at like the miracle shot scene when like the guy like just unloads on them at like point blank. Like I was looking at it and I'm just like, the bullet holes are already there. And I just like I rewinded to look at it and I'm just like, yeah, it's you can totally see them. Wow, completely ruins the entire movie, the entire concept. Like the bullets were already there. So that just means that like I don't know. It's just it all falls apart when you realize that. Yeah, it's interesting how we're at the point in like Tarantino's career where you have like plenty of people who will argue that like Pulp Fiction's like the only good film he ever made. I would argue that it's not even that good to begin with. I don't know. He's just not that good of a director or a writer or anything. He's not talented or funny, and like he doesn't know anything about film. He just plagiarizes what other people do. You know, it's just it's ridiculous. Like I'm gonna plagiarize it and call it a homage. Like fuck you, Tarantino. I don't know. It's just like I think Tarantino is like a really good example of just like how dead end like the film industry actually is, because like nothing he's made has been culturally relevant. Like he's always been like all hype, no actual substance. Um, like the simple fact of the matter is, like his career has been a giant nothing burger. Nobody likes him. His films suck. Like I think once like the Gen Xers that grew up with him, like the millennials, like he's not going to be remembered that fondly. I don't think. And I'm eagerly awaiting that day. Who remembers Jackie Brown? Hey, I remember how shit Death Proof was. Like I watched Death Proof with like no idea what it was. That blonde shit was kind of hot, but like, yeah, I watched Death Proof, and that shit was so unfathomably boring. It's just like, how the fuck do you make something that fucking stupid? Oh, I'm Stuntman Mike. Like, who the fuck came up with it? Like, I hate how the movie industry tries to sell you on this idea that like stunt people are really badass. They do shit that no actor would do, and then you have like Jackie Chan, doing shit that no stuntman would do. It's like, come the fuck on. It's just such a dry cup. Maybe in Hollywood, which is inferior to like to Asian cinema, but I don't know. Man, if you look at like Jackie Chan's career, like he has done so much more than like Tarantino ever has. It's just like you look at like real talent in the industry, people like I don't know, Clint Eastwood. Like there are just so many people who just mob at Tarantino. Like Tarantino's like only real draw for a long time was that he was young, and now that that's no longer true, it's like, yeah, okay, what do you bring to the table? Okay. And I love how he has this thing where he's like, I'm only gonna make 10 films, and I'm just like, what? Huh? Like he has this like weird phobia of like becoming washed up and old, and it's like I don't know, man. It's gonna be really interesting, kind of seeing his career fall apart. I think we're in the early stages of that now. I don't think he ever really recovered from like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, because that shit was like bullshit. Lego Horizons. That's something no one's ever played before. Okay. I don't know when the endless grind is gonna end. Like, we're gonna beat Batten Kaido's Origins, okay. Then we have to do Eternal Wings, and then we have to do Tales of Graces, and then we have to do Atelier Ryza. It's just like, this is fucking insane. Are we really gonna do like spend all of like January doing this? It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of burned out, truth be told, and I have it for a long time. It's just like, I don't know. The channel is making me money, and I've been wanting to play these games for a long time, and it's just, and I'm enjoying them all. It's the worst part. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to do anything like this again, personally. I do think I need to focus more on like career stuff and making stuff people actually want to watch. Like, RPGs are just not something that's like marketable on YouTube. Like, this is not what I should be doing right now, and yet like I still find myself doing it because like that's what I want to do. And that's kind of like what I've been thinking a lot about, like when it comes to like making money on YouTube and what I want to do. Like, I would rather keep my integrity than make money, and that's like especially true for my books. But like, I've kind of decided that I kind of feel that way about the channel as well. Like, it's way more important to me to have integrity and just keep making what I've been making, and just exposing PC fanboys, exposing Snows, exposing the Game Awards. Yeah, he doesn't make superhero movies. Yeah. I mean, like, how many times has he referenced like superheroes in his film though? Like, Kill Bill has that Superman speech. Mr. Orange is a huge like Fantastic Four fan. It's like, it's very common to like for him to talk about superheroes in his film. So he doesn't even have that. Like, I do feel like that's like the bulk of it though. Is this like these people just don't watch anything, and they just think Tarantino is just really unique and special when he's just not. I don't know. Like, I kind of almost, I kind of already feel like I've surpassed him, honestly, as a creator. Because I feel like American Evil is like so much more distinct than anything he's ever done. I think it has better themes. I think it has better values. I think it has better characters. I think it's more fun. And like I think that's gonna especially be true for the Cattle Have Fangs. Like the thing about like the Cattle Have Fangs, American Evil, the Resident Evil, there's nothing really like them that exists. Like I do think in a lot of ways my style has become completely unique, and you can't really say that about Tarantino. Yeah, I really like this game. I don't think it's like great, but like it's not as par with X obviously. But like I enjoy playing it every once in a while. Have this many people playing on Christmas Eve? It would get the Prime 4 treatment. I don't know if that's really possible, honestly. Because like I think the Prime like treatment is more like I think that's a very stereotypically Metroid thing. I don't know. I'm not sure what would happen if they made a new F-Zero. Like after what happened to Air Riders, I really don't think it's gonna happen. Like it's just like I don't know. Even Prime 4, like like people are seething about it. Like it's like the best selling game on the eShop right now. It's just it's doing really really well, and it's frustrating how like everyone's in denial about that. Let's see, should we do Double Dragon? Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with what we're playing, honestly. Uh, I want to beat Batten Kaitos. I want to beat Tales of Graces. I think those are going to be my priorities for now. Oh yeah, by the way, I got fucking scammed because I paid for like a year subscription of Udio. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna generate fun songs for the channel, right? All I was gonna do, I've done it before. That's how I made the Harman Smith theme song actually. So like I go on there and I spend like probably about an hour like making this like season 13 of the Harman Smith show. Like it was a really cool melody. I really liked it. It was like a and then like I go to download it and like I go it takes me to this blog post like, oh, we're not allowing you to download songs anymore because we want to work with real music artists. And I just kind of like I immediately like wanted to like end my subscriptions because that is not what I fucking paid for. I don't want to see it. Like I don't fucking care about your real artists. Like it's like it's the stupidest thing in the world. So I I finally pull the trigger and like pay a subscription fee for this. Like $100 fucking bucks it was for a year's worth of Udio. Like I pay the subscription fee, and what happens? They fucking scam me. They give me something that I did not fucking want. So it's just like, no, fuck off with that nonsense. Hopefully they bring it back, because I imagine this is a really unpopular change, but like I don't understand. Like, just let me download original tracks that I make. Like, I'm specifically not basing it off actual musicians, because like it's just because actual musicians are fucking garbage. I don't know. Like, who the fuck gives a shit about any of these, like, these people? They're just as bad as actors. Like, nobody fucking cares. Like, you guys are like Mark Hamill, like, on the Hollywood, like, Hall of Fame. Like, look at me, guys. I was Luke Skywalker 50 years ago. Like, nobody fucking cares. Man, I hate bullying Mark Hamill as much as I do, but he really does kind of deserve it. Like, honestly, like, Rob Reiner as well, because I was kind of thinking about this, because my initial, like, reaction was to be, like, pretty sympathetic towards him. But, like, the more I look into it, it's like, he's spent the past decade, like, seething about Trump and, like, hoping somebody would assassinate him. It's just like, yeah, like, people were, like, bitching about Trump, like, you know, being kind of nasty towards him, but, like, I can kind of see why, honestly. Because, like, Rob Reiner wanted, like, the assassin to have killed Trump back in election season. So that's, yeah, I don't know. No sympathy. Especially with how much he was, like, enabling his, like, degenerate son. I don't know. I have this issue with, it's interesting because, like, I kind of had the opposite problem where my parents didn't do anything for me at all. Like, it's so interesting how, like, all my upper class friends had, like, everything handed to them, and they still ended up, like, being fuck-ups. Like, every single one of them. Like, all of them are on drugs. All of them are, like, failures. All of them just... They're all, like, partying and, like, living, like, you know, trying to live their best lives, but they're, like, older now, and it's just... It's not fun anymore. Like, the whole, like, bit in, like, playing dirty about the endless party, that was based on my observations of these people. About how they have to use stimulants to, like, feel anything, and it's just... yeah, it's just gonna end badly for, like, all of them. And, like, yeah, Rob Reiner is, like, that's a really good example of what that results in. So, I don't know. I like Rob Reiner's movies, but, like, I do think we do need to, like, start, like, acknowledging that these people are, like, really fucked up. And that's something I've been thinking about a lot, is, like, how miserable was this guy's life, where he spent, like, the past decade seething about a politician when he was, like, a millionaire in Hollywood making movies. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, his family life was a wreck. You know, it's just, that's not something I would want. And I'm very thankful every day for, like, my supporting community, everyone that I do have in my life. Like, I'm very grateful for everyone who has shown me kindness over the years. That sitcom? No, I didn't. I think I watched, like, a clip of it. Yeah, I want to watch, like, Spinal Tap or, like, Stand By Me or something. I watched The Princess Bride. That's always been my favorite. I wonder how similar, like, Zelda's going to be to The Princess Bride. Like, that movie came out 40 years ago now. Well, no, almost 40. Did I go see it? Like, yeah, the last time I saw it in theaters. And I don't know if it was, like, for the 30th anniversary. That was a while ago. I don't know, I've seen that movie so many times. I don't really enjoy it anymore, but I don't know. It's really difficult to just forget, like, all the times I spent watching it. Yeah, I wonder what it would, like. It's weird how that movie became an iconic classic, because, like, I don't know, that was, like, the last wave of good movies in the 80s. Like, by the 90s, they were all, like, compromised and, like, making, like, bullshit. I don't know. I'm curious how woke the Matrix actually is, because you know the narrative has always been that like Matrix is like the like red pilled experience, because it's kind of it's seen as an allegory for like, you know, waking up to how the world really is. Like it's interesting like how it was like applicable to like what we go through with like people living in denial about like our government and the JQ and all that. Um, like that was all very much unintentional, and like it's interesting how that's what people take away from it, honestly. Yeah, Skywalker the Joke. He's had some like notable animation roles. He was like Skips in regular show. But who the fuck gives a shit about like cartoon actors, right? I mean, like, not that we should care about actors in general, but it's like I don't know like why he seems to think he should be a bigger deal than what he is. Like every time he comes up, he just makes himself look like a clown. Like he actually like went out and tried to shill for you know, Biden or Kamala or whatever, and it's like most other celebrities are like getting paid to do it, and like Hamill's like doing it for free, and it's just the Matrix is hyped up by DVD-R. Yeah, I have never seen the Matrix, so do I own it? I should check. I think I might own it on Prime Video, but yeah, maybe I'll watch it while I'm on my bike and talk about it. Right now, I'm like watching Kinnikuman and trying to get through that, but yeah, so this is like the hard thing for me. It's like getting through this without dying. Yeah, so Mission 4 I don't think is as long as 3, but like three's thing is that like it's kind of confusing. Yeah, I played this so many times, I have it kind of memorized. I can't believe this isn't Mission 4. Like, I thought this was Mission 4 forever, because it's so different than 3, and it has different music and everything, but no, it's like legit just a different area. Shit. Ah, fuck that up. He's anti-religion? Really? That is embarrassing. How desperate is he? Like, I don't know. Speaking of anti-religion, like Monty Python came on while I was like I was doing something, like I had a movie in the background. It ended, and then it like started playing Monty Python, and I'm just like, no, fuck this shit. And turned off. I imagine if I watched like Life of Brian, I would hate it like with a passion. Like I imagine it's full of like, I think like I've seen clips from it that seem to like seem to be promoting transgenderism. So like I imagine it's like the most cringe thing in the world. Was it Holy Grail or was it Life of Brian? I think it was Holy Grail actually. I haven't heard anybody hype up Monty Python forever. Like it was like the South Park back in the day. But it's like oh fuck. I don't know if it's held in as high regard. Like these days, every time it comes up, like I see people bitching about John Cleese and his political takes. Cause like he's like low key kind of acknowledging that like Britain is like the demographic change has like made everything worse, and like people are pointing this out to him is that like he advocated for this. Like this is something he's been pushing for his entire career. Like this is the end result of what he did. and it's just oh, it's like embarrassing, honestly. I only know him from Harry Potter. I'm just like, I don't know, man. That's probably what I would do if I saw him. It's like, hey, it's yearly had this thing. He hates that fucking role. So. Gay? Is he gay? I had no idea. I don't know anything about him. I mean, all these guys are fucking faggots. I don't know. Like I said, they're all living like really meaningless lives. Like all of them. Like Rob Reiner's like one example, but it's just like it's interesting like how your happiness and success have nothing to do with your wealth. Should be told. That's something I realize more and more every year, especially now that like that I am more established and have money and like am taking time to like do the things I actually enjoy. Like I have no interest in money, none. I don't care about it outside of like providing for my basic needs. So outside of that, I never want to hear about money ever. Yeah, the days of like begging my mom to like buy me food or like to pay for essentials are over. So it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about money anymore. It doesn't matter. The Incredible Abobo. Do you think people in Double Dragon are racist against people with green skin? Here we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you recover your life like going in between screen transitions. So it's like there's like a handful of things where I struggle a little bit. Usually against the Bobos. I don't know why the elbow is like the most powerful thing ever. Like I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Like what happens in the next 10 years because like we're finally getting our elusive like Spaceballs too, and it's gonna be a disaster. We're finally getting that. And like we're getting all these sequels that nobody really wanted, and it's like you're gonna kill all these like legacy brands because I think at a certain point people are gonna lose interest in Star Wars. They are gonna lose interest in Star Trek. Like there's just nothing gonna there's just gonna be nothing to replace them. Like I've said this about like Family Guy and South Park specifically, but I think that's true for like a lot of these franchises. Spaceballs is better than Star Wars. Yeah, I agree. I have watched Spaceballs more than Star Wars. Gotta think of it. Like Spaceballs is weirdly based, where like it talks about like the nose job. It's like I don't know. That's probably red pilling to a lot of people. Oh, here goes. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason that like Spaceballs is like more iconic than most of Mel Brooks's work is that like it's not like super like Jewish. Here we go. It's more about like the actual sci-fi. Like Blazing Saddles is awful. Like I would argue that's like an example of like a woke 70s movie. Oh shit. Yeah, they keep coming out of hallways like this. Like what the How many of these assholes can there be? I got on top of it when I didn't want to. Shit. I mean, I'm getting a little bit better, but it's just. Ugh. We're getting to the end. We're on the last level. I think I can beat it, but it's just. I don't know. I just can't stick with it. Whenever I get like good at it, I just kind of like fade away and just stop playing it. Better to burn out than to fade away. Uh, I don't know. Should we play some Tomb Raider? Crystal Dynamics. Okay, 2. Lara's home. Extras sound. Loading. This game is obviously more influential than Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's so much better than it's not even funny. Just compare this to like the Wolfos fight, not Green Time. Yeah, so they're remaking the original again. Like, how many times are they gonna remake the original? What movies do people hype up right now? What were they hyping up? Yeah, what? Everyone was talking about some movie recently. I don't know, like, I don't know. Wait a minute, she's slipping the gun into the holster. Kind of like what I want to do to her. Pow! Oh, here we go. I don't know, I like Lara a lot more than I used to. Maybe I was like too young when I first played this. I don't know. There you go. I don't know. I was very partial to like 2013, the 2013 version of the character. Superman. Yeah, it's interesting to see like Superman fail because it's like, is this the end of like the Superman like legacy? Because like the comics are done, like they can't do anything. Like One Piece is gonna outsell Superman like before the end of its run, and like I think that's gonna be the end of it. Honestly, I'm very tired of hearing about the character. Like, no, he was never like an American icon. Like it's just I don't know. Like I do feel very strongly about that. That like there's just fundamentally nothing you can do with Superman because like he's just not that interesting of a character. And like fanboys love to like talk about like random like one-off stories that nobody's read or cares about. But like the reality is like the character just doesn't really work and never has. It's all just been like gaslighting people into thinking like, well, Superman's the most popular comic book character. Like he's not though. Like he never has been. Like these things just kind of sell because like they've been around so long and not because of like any actual artistic merit or what have you. I wish she's swimming with shoes on. Uh, yeah, do we have a confirmation that the new ones are coming to Switch too? Because they just did the hell? They just did a re-release of the original, but of 2013. But yeah, people were seething about that when that came out. I don't. I'd rather play that than this, but I don't know. I played it recently, so it's just. Yep, she drowned down here. Yeah, like the game over screens in Zelda are better. I wonder how long like Lara's gonna be able to hang on to like her very dubious claim that she's the most popular female video game character ever. Like it just to me it just feels like that's not actually true. Like that feels like the female video game character equivalent of like saying Ultima is more popular than Dragon Quest. It's just a giant cope from Westerners. Mario 64, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's shocking how much better Mario is in this slop. Um, I mean, there's a reason. Like the only thing anybody talks about when it comes to this game is that like, look at her waist, bro. Look at her shorts. Oh, like there's like nobody fucking cares about this, other than how much they want to bang Lara, or like if you're a girl, half her body. Like that. That's it. That's like the appeal. Like I don't know. Is this thing to say Lara's bigger than Indiana Jones now? I think so because like she stayed relevant and like she actually can be in a whole wide range of mediums. Like Indiana Jones has always failed to kind of branch out like outside of the original trilogy. So people only got like excited for it because of nostalgia. But yeah, they keep promoting like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on Switch for some reason, and I'm just like, why? I'm not gonna get that bullshit. I don't even really want to watch like the original movies anymore because they're just I don't know, kind of woke in the sense where they're like, here he goes. Yeah, it's interesting how old like all of these like all the huge Hollywood stars are. Like Harrison Ford is 80, Jack Nicholson is 80. Like these guys are just like no one's ever really replaced them. They have not done a good job like building up like the next generation of stars, and it's just gonna lead to this culture where like nobody fucking cares about the actors. Like it's hilarious. It's hilarious how you see this from the community. Wait, what was I getting at? Yeah, yeah. It's hilarious how they try to make like Robert Pattinson like a big star. Like, oh, he's playing Batman. Aren't you hyped that he's playing Batman? I'm just like, I don't even fucking like Batman. I'm not gonna go see a Batman movie because you cast Edward Cullen. Like, come the fuck on. Like, I'm shocked that more people didn't bring that up. Is that like what? That's like that was like a terrible casting choice. But like, they seriously tried to make it work and it didn't. I've heard his Batman is like awful, but I didn't actually watch it. I'm not going to watch it. I would not be surprised if like the Joker is the last Batman movie I ever see because it's just like um I don't know. Even if you like it, it's like they're just gonna fuck it up later. So why even get invested? Boobies. Okay. How the fuck strong is she to move this block? Her name is Lara, not Laura. Jeff Keighley. Just a reminder. That salt farm, please acknowledge me. I don't even know who these people are anymore. I don't pay attention to them. Yeah, my book sales have gone up actually after the those fake allegations came out. Just so you know, it's been a really noticeable like upward trend, and um like I don't know, making stuff up about my books isn't gonna like ruin them or ruin me. Because this is all something that like is easily proven wrong. Wait, what? Can I not push it through? I don't know. I need to find a chick that looks like 2013 Lara Croft. Like it needs to happen. Here we go. Okay. Did I just end up back where I started? What was the point of that then? Yeah, it's crazy how much more sophisticated like Mario 64 is on those. I can't imagine this game is very long actually. Let's see, do I have a key or? How will relieve early access? I wonder why they tried to say that. Yeah, like it's probably just gonna be the same game. Like it's remarkable how little impact like Power World has had on the world of gaming. It's just like outside of like the attempts at trying to like ruin Pokemon, it has no relevancy at all. And I think that's something you're going to see a lot of, especially as more and more people notice that like games like Dragon Quest Monsters, like Digimon, they come out on Switch with no issues. Like Pocket Pair are trying to tell us that like the Switch 2 can't run Power World, which is like obviously retarded. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really enjoy this game. Like I want to fuck Lara, but that's about it. And like it makes me thankful for how much better like Nintendo games were at the time. The new Tomb Raider doomed. Uh, I don't know. Everyone says this every time a new one comes out. Like I I don't know. I didn't. What did I say when I saw the trailer? I don't know. I didn't really see anything wrong with it personally. Um, but yeah, I mean we all know that like they're just gonna like weasel in like gay shit eventually. I mean that's always been like the thing with Lara is that they're gonna that like that's 100% what they're gonna try to do is that like confirm she's actually been gay the entire time. Like I'm kind of shocked it hasn't happened already. Truth be told. Um, Yeah, so much for an expert Tomb Raider. She can't even figure out where she's supposed to go. Samus Aran would have beaten the game by now. Yeah, so they're doing a remake of Tomb Raider 1 and they're doing a new one. So it's like, well, okay, well, are both of them gonna be bad? Is one gonna be good? Like, what was that? Where'd this bastard come from? Yeah, I just don't think I'm interested in playing these games. Um, I'm just not that big of a fan. I just like both Zelda and Mario just destroyed this. Ah, that already won. Yeah. Like again, this only sold because of like female lead in shorts. You know that's the only reason. Yeah, I'm just not interested. It's just not fun to play. Destroyed and roasted you? I doubt it. Shadow Man? Nah. Yeah, man, Shadow Man's interesting because like it did fairly well on N64 supposedly, but I've never heard anyone talk about it. I guess it was targeted towards like older people, but I never played it. I own it though. I played a little bit of it. It's interesting, but it's like I don't know. There's just so many other games I'd rather play. Lara is like Eva from MGS3, where the Gooners have moved on to other characters. I don't think any like I was talking about this when I was playing MGS3. I don't think anybody ever gooned the Eva. Like I have never known anybody to do that. Like I don't like her. I think she looks like a man, truth be told. And she canonically had breast surgery. Like fuck that. Like those puppies need to be all natural. Yeah, I think right now we're gonna focus on Yu-Gi-Oh, on Bad Kaidos, and on Tails. I'd like an action game in there though, but it's just oof. I guess maybe we could do Wario War. Yeah, we're so busy with these three. I don't know if we really need to play anything else. I saw an Eva body pillow recently. Really, who the fuck even buys body pillows? I don't like, bro. Like, imagine you run a girl home and she saw that. Like, she's not gonna be like threesome and like jump on it. That's not gonna fucking happen. Like, why would you ever have one? It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, look at all these RPGs I have not played. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get through any of these. Oh man, I haven't even gotten through the Pokemon Legends EA DLC. Uh, oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. Haven't gotten through that. And Hyrule Warriors, that might be fun. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think I might go dark for 2 days. I think I might focus on like working on the Cattle Have Fangs tomorrow. Yeah, everything's an RPG. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should just like. I think tomorrow we're gonna focus on getting through Baten Kaido's Origins. Try to beat it. Try to get like Eternal Wings fired up. Trying to get and we'll try to get through races. I think that's gonna be our priority for now. Man, it's gonna take a long while though. I don't know how many of these RPGs I can take. The endless grind is really getting to me. But I'm really enjoying it. It's just, oof, man. I just wish I had more time. But yeah, thank you all for tuning